How are we doing today? Everybody all prepared for today's stream? Fill it up, man? Sure. I'm not sure why you were trying to describe your name as well with the double L stuff. That didn't make a whole lot of sense. So, many of you have seen the thumbnail and will remember, or many of you will remember, this mod that I made a little while ago. It was meant to be a little bit of a troll, and as the previous time, we're still not going to take this very seriously. It was just a little bit of fun. I came up with the idea of, like, these vehicles, woefully underutilized, and we don't have anything like this in BeamNG, so why not turn it into a vehicle? And that's kind of where we went with that. Unfortunately, though, everyone always wanted more. So we're going to do something a little bit different today. What we're going to do is give them more, but not of what they wanted. I get bugged about this mod more than any other mod to make an interior for this. But I cannot stress over and over again how much of a not modeler and material maker that I am. And they want me to make a fully done interior. Now, doing just the interior is not it. There's a lot more to this as well. There's, like, you have to do all of the modeling for these on the inside. All these windows... Hold on, I need to turn this music down a bit. Alright, that should do. Yeah, all of these windows are just a material. So as you can see, there's nothing on this side. And that's because, if we just go like this, you can see that it's actually sitting on top. So there's a lot more to this. And to be able to pull off what we're doing today, I don't really think I had the ability to be able to do it properly because of the aforementioned. I'm not particularly great at modeling, and materials I completely suck at. So I reached out to my friend Marco 3D. I forgot to bring up his channel previously. Don't actually know how to spell his name. Alright, you know what, I've stuffed up already. Oh, give me a second. Hold on. Marcom 3D. The reason why I struggle with his name so much is because it is a name that I've never heard anywhere else. Markham. Sure. But anyway, this guy does a whole bunch of different things. Now, I did try to do some stuff with him previously, but that never ended up coming to fruition because I was trying to ask him to make a car, of which he has never made a car before, so he was outside of his bounds. He didn't really know what to do. But what he does do is a lot of these sorts of things. I'll just mute it, but all of these, like, ships and whatnot, they're really freaking cool, this stuff. So I thought, why not combine my ability to make BeamNG stuff with his love of making spaceships? So that brings us to this. You know that guy? Cool. Big fan of me? Thank you very much. So this is what he put together. He fixed a lot of the windows being materials, I think, because as we can see here, that is now like a indented sort of thing with a framework. I should be able to turn these into windows. He hasn't done an interior, but I'm actually kind of glad that he hasn't, because that's what the people wanted. And I don't like getting bugged to make mods for people. So he went and made this, and the simple stuff is to make the wings an actual physical thing and the body actually show up in BeamNG. It's time consuming, but I can do it. The difficult thing is making this fly, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to properly do that. So the first thing we need to be able to do is work out how to rework thrusters for the JATO. So there's going to be the JATO sort of setup for the expulsion of gases coming out of the back and thrusting us forward that way. But these wings are in the wrong place for flight. Entirely in the wrong place. So what I'm going to have to do is create a 4-post thruster setup. So one on each corner, just pointing vertically down. Now, I have recently figured out... Give me a sec. I've recently figured out how to get roll, pitch, and yaw, or rotation from from Lua. So what I should be able to do, and altitude, I should be able to read the altitude value, then have the thrusters hold me at a certain altitude. If it goes above whatever altitude I've set, then it'll lift off the thruster. If it goes below, then it'll push back up. That sort of situation. Same with pitch and whatnot, because we then need to be able to control pitch to be able to go up. Also, if anybody hasn't seen this, it is a very dated film. We'll go with that. SpaceBalls. It's a comedy movie. It's got some of the greatest actors of the era, or at least 3 of the greatest actors, though I'm drawing an absolute blank on their name. Hold on. Do we have a cast here? Rick Moranis. Absolute goddamn legend. It's really disappointing what happened in his life and why he had to pull away from filmmaking, but this guy was amazing. If you haven't seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, totally worth checking that out. We've also got Mel Brooks. Is he still alive? Oh my god, Mel Brooks is 97 years old now. That is incredibly old. But if there was a big comedy movie back in those days, it was Mel Brooks. Who else we got in here? Like specific... John Candy. Now, he unfortunately passed in, 1994. Brilliant actor as well. Huge at the time. Who else we got? There's a bunch in here. Like, people will know Dot Matrix's actor by a voice if you were around in that sort of time. There's a few other people. Like, anybody seen Police Academy? That's a movie worth watching as well. But it's... Oh, yeah, here you go. Michael Winslow. The Motormouth guy. He, I think he does comedy by making sounds with his mouth. Worth watching Police Academy just for him, because he's actually really good in that. But anyway, we're getting too far off topic here. SpaceBalls had a star cast for a comedy. Absolutely bonkers. You wouldn't get like a star cast for a comedy these days. These days, if you tried to pitch a comedy, they would try to make it so low budget that you would never have seen an actor in anything else. Why am I searching up celebrities? Because today we have done SpaceBalls. So let's go SpaceBalls RV. This is the hero's vehicle. What we're not going to do, though, is do this thing here, because I don't think he modeled that. Let me quickly check in here. Yep, no, he hasn't modeled that, which is fair enough. That was, this thing comes down to reveal it. What the hell is CLP?
Love your content.
Love your content? Thank you very much. What the hell is CLP? Chilean peso. Okay, so it's a little over $8 Australian. 5,000 though. I looked at that and went, somebody donated 5,000. But then, yeah, I read the currency. Thank you very much, Gelona. Very much appreciated. So, we are doing this. Because this year, this very exact year, SpaceBalls is 37 years old. Exactly 37. To the year. I don't know. I just wanted to say something about how old it was. You left school early today? Great. Anyway, we have most of what we need. Is this door its own model? Let's have a quick look. Is that no? Okay, that's not separated. I could separate it. There's some weird things he's done here. I don't know how he's set this up. I'm not very good at Blender. This guy's Blender skills are much higher than me. He's also apparently embedded the materials, and I don't know how to work with that. But I do know if we take an Assetto Corsa mod and convert it, I believe, sorry, those materials are embedded. So if I export this, it should give me the materials as well. Here's hoping. Now he's also gone and like redone all of the materials. Oh, no, I think the chassis is not the right material because as we can see, that's okay, maybe we'll ignore that part. I think we could just go just that. Okay, yeah, that's basically all we needed. Everything else is exactly the same. Okay. F4. Such a big fan. Thank you very much. SpaceBalls is hilarious. I see your Schwartz is bigger than mine. Yeah, that's the sort of jokes that was in that. Let's go ahead and export the DAE. And I believe I have the mod unpacked. Yes, it is here. We are going to grab tech testing, which is what we're going to be using a lot of. And we're going to just put that somewhere safe. We're going to put that here, so I can always test that later. Then, I'm going to go SpaceBall. Nah, I probably shouldn't use a copyright name. Balls Ace. That's where that goes? Gotta get it around that copyright somehow. Selected only. Let's change the name of this to Balls. You know what? I'm gonna go Ballsy Space. Why not? Ballsy Space. And yay, look at that! We got the materials out now. Okay. But it's just called body. We're going to have to come up with a different name for this, though. Body Ballsy. Let's export that again. Okay. Now, materials. I thought that there was more than one material. Did he only create the one thing? UV edit, no, shading. Oh my god. I hate looking at procedural stuff because I don't understand how it works. So apparently there is a normal map, but I don't have a normal map. And then there's a displacement. Oh no, there's a displacement map. Let's try re-importing this and see if this works the way I want it to. Import DAE. Oh, nope. F4 import DAE. I think the displacement map is going to maybe fuck us over a little bit. Oh, nope, that was the wrong button. No, okay. No, the displacement map is fine. Okay, we're gonna have to separate this out a little bit because what we want to do is duplicate this. Oh, not duplicate it. Actually, yeah, we don't need to duplicate it at all. What we're gonna do is make the glass a different thing. So, this is really hard to see what I'm looking at here. Okay, perfect. What we want to do is have glass be transparent. So, grab you, all of you. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, that's not going to be transparent then, is it? We're going to have to undo those faces being transparent. Same over here? Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I could cheat a little bit. Oh, good. Okay, I could select just that. That'll do. Then we can hide that. Oh, it's on the top as well as a problem. Perfect. Okay. That's that done. Now we're going to do it over here. Okay. Now if we unhide that, we should be able to select just the parts that we want to be transparent. Now, I know that there's better ways of doing this using a transparent map, but that's a lot of skills that I don't particularly have. We're not going to make that transparent. You know, I think we'll leave that. Got that. Got this. Got you and you. Okay, we have just the parts that we want to be transparent. We're going to create a new material and call this ballsy glass, and then assign it. Now that doesn't have anything here, but it will work the way we want it to. So export DAE. There. Export. Okay. Now a materials file. I can't read this properly. There we go. Main materials. Actually, you know what? Let's grab this. We need to make 2 materials. This one is this material. Color map. You know what? That's fine. Normal map. I think we do away with that. But then we have another color map. And then we have a specular map, of which I don't know how to use that either. But we'll grab this. And put that there. Okay. That is the body. Then we'll duplicate this. It'll be this material. And it'll have all the other same materials and stuff, except we're going to have to change this to be transparent. But I'm going to have to remember how to do that later. For now, good. Phil, what have I walked in on? You walked in on SpaceBalls! A movie which I'm guessing almost nobody of this generation, the current generation, will know of. It's a very old, very well-known movie. going to crash and burn. Oh yeah, no, this is not going to be a perfect vehicle. So I want the wings to be able to be detachable. Let's go ahead and make them. I'm also going to have to quickly just DM Marco. Hey, can you give me those the specular map, normal map, and anything else as a PNG file, please. I don't know how to bake these out. See, my level is so much lower than Markham's level that he gave me the color map, which I could use, apparently, but left everything else baked in, thinking like, oh, we could deal with it. I'm not good at Blender. Blender is like right on like my edge of knowledge. And to get any good at Blender, you really do have to spend a lot of time doing Blender. You want to see it fail amazingly? I haven't even gotten it into the game yet. Aaron, you guys are mean. Let me grab a copy of the body. Which one is the body? Here we go, body. Motorhome. Ballsy body. Okay, motorhome. Ballsy body. Standard body. Ballsy space body. You're good. 75,000. Let's up that. 750,000. That sounds about right for a movie prop. All I have to say, Philman, is this: Pizza the Hut. Okay, so there were. I like the movie enough. It is very dated, though. It is not. It does not stand the test of time. But I still like it. There's just really two things I don't like. For anybody that doesn't know, Pizza the Hut. Hate this character so goddamn much. It's disgusting. What the hell is this? AI art has gone too far. Anyway, Pizza the Hut is absolutely disgusting. As this is going on, he's oozing out everywhere, and it's repugnant. I hate it. The other one is the alien. So, if anybody has seen the movie Alien, you know that it was terrifying as it came out. So they decided to arbitrarily stick in this joke, and they got actually the original actor that got killed by the chest-bursting alien in the first place. And it's this really funny clip of him laying on the back, and then the chest burster pops out of the chest, and then he looks at it and goes, oh no, not again, and then dies. And then it pops out and starts doing this weird-ass dance thing that is so left field. Why did he come back to it? Black, it's kind of your own fault for expecting any of my streams to ever make coherent sense. Yeah, no pizzas were harmed in the making of this movie there, Chevy Monte Carlo SS. Even though I think in the story they die. I think my favorite joke is how they keep on joking about merch in the, God, please, there we go. In the thing. In the movie itself. Wait. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's funny. Well done to whoever made this comparison. That's brilliant. I love it. Just watched Alien for the first time a couple of weeks ago. Which is funny because I'd seen Spaceballs before Alien, so I didn't really... I think I had the same thing, Quinobi. I had the same deal. But yeah, Alien really has stood the test of time. Alien, the movie, is terrifying. The merchandising joke from Spaceballs actually comes from the fact that they had an agreement with Star Wars not to make merch. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's funny. I love the colors of this camper. Yeah. We're working on it. So the next thing we have to do is make a structure for these wings. And I think I'm going to start with a triangle. Cool. That'll go right about there. That'll be the center of the thruster. You'll go here. We don't want it to touch the body because then it'll become unstable. So we're going to have that sit there. Then you are going to come out and be the rest of the wing. So we have the main structure. Everything's going to collide properly. And we also have the node set up for our thrusters as we need them to be. I want to avoid using lots of extra nodes, but I feel I should probably make a little bit more of a structure around this. So that's what I'm going to do. They're not going to be faces. They're just going to be nodes. Oh, and maybe we'll have a few faces. There we go. That'll be all we need. Perfect. Okay. That'll give us the collisions that we need. And... you know, actually, we don't need the top ones, do we? I think we're going to try to keep it as minimal as possible. So these are all of the needs we have. Which at the moment is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to keep that to 12 nodes per side. This is going to be called... winglets? Ballsy winglets. You know what? We also have to separate the wings off, don't we? But we'll deal with that in a second. Let's go ahead and set this all up. So this is going to be... value 50,000. Yep, that's right. What node name do we give this? Wangs. No, that's too many letters. I'm just going to go wing, and we'll leave it at that. Node group, triangles, yes. Oh, you know what? We should. Triangulate and make a bunch of collision stuff. Oh, sorry, not collision stuff, beams. Because, oh dear, we need this to be structurally sound. This is going to have to use some sort of like torsion beam to stop it from rocking around, but we'll get to that. Is they strong now? That should be strong enough. I feel that these are probably not going to be stable, so let's just stick a little bit more in there. Save. F4. Export. JBeam. Ballsy winglet. Where did it save to? Damn it! Ah, here we go. Found it. This will have the body separated from the wing. So, can I grab just the wing areas? Is anything not selected? Oh yeah, I think we got all of the wings. P selected. For export DAE. Perfect. Okay. We now have the body, but what we want to have is the winglet section. Wings. Perfect. We're also going to set this to a core slot. Is that how you write that? I'm not actually sure. Core slot. True. Is that? No, I don't think I need that. Hopefully that means that it'll always spawn with it. But what that allows me to do is do a whole bunch of stuff without it messing with other things. Motorhome body. Okay. Cool. Okay. This is probably going to go badly. But let's try it out. Frame. Body. Standard body. Ballsy space body. Oh, wait. No. We haven't set that up yet. Oh, wait. You know what? I haven't even set up the body yet. The body... Flex bodies. I forgot to change the name of this. No wonder it didn't work. Okay. Here we go. Damn it! Wait, no, I think I know what to do. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we can get rid of side pods. We don't need the side pods anymore. Those are outdated. Side door? Did I have doors on this thing? I'm not sure. Let's get rid of it anyway. Interior, roof, accessories, glass. We can get rid of that. Mirrors? Do we have mirrors? Well, we have mirrors now. Did we have it on the... Hold on. I did have mirrors. Well, we don't need them anymore, so we can get rid of mirrors and mirror interior. There's a whole bunch of things there that I don't think we needed ever. So let's get rid of those. Air filter, body mod? You know what, actually probably could have gone there. Motorhome accessories, add carrier. Don't need that. Motorhome pods. Rear right access panel, access panel. Wow, there's a lot of things in here that I did not need. All of that was, like, not needed. Perfect. Okay. We are so close now to adding the wings on, and we're going to learn how good or bad I am. If you don't know what SpaceBalls is, let me quickly show you guys. We'll quickly recap that for people. SpaceBalls is a movie from the 80s. It is 37 years old now. And this was an RV spaceship. It was a spoof movie of Star Wars and a few other things. Mostly Star Wars, though. And the hero had this RV. You know what? I'm just... Yeah, no, we'll hold on to that for now. Winglets. You now need a whole bunch of details. So let's grab details from here. May as well. Props. No, don't need that. None of that. Nodes. Okay. Don't need group. Ballsy winglets. I think we're going to create 2 winglets, actually, to stop interference with each other. So we have left. Yeah. Actually, that doesn't matter. Let's grab flex bodies, since we will need that. Flex bodies, we only need 1. Grab the name. Then we'll duplicate you and you'll get the right side. This is the right side. So you'll go there. Then we'll duplicate this. And that'll be L. Change all R's to L. Get rid of all of the minuses. Oh yeah, then we have to do this, which is a pain in the butt. What weight did we give this? 14 kilos? That's a lot. Probably don't need quite so much weight. But we go up to like 45. We got 10 kilos. Let's go 10. So we'll put it at 11 just to make it a little bit easier. And then we'll grab these nodes. And they are in pillar main shape. Window crossing? No, we don't want that. Pillar vertical rigids. Don't need that. Roof rigidifier. Don't want that. That's triangle stuff. So, pillar main shape should be the best part to go with. I'll start putting that in the beam section. Deformation triangle ratio? You know what, we can leave that. How's this look? Beam type normal, beam long bound, short deformation. Perfect. We'll grab the end reset thing. Just in case. Because we're also going to get a break group in here at some point. But we're not going to do the break group yet. Break group will come later. Anyway, that's that. So, the wings should hold their shape, but they will fall down. Triangles now. Dry coefficient ground model metal. Perfect. Then, do we have an end to this? What happens at the end of triangles? Nothing happens at the end of it. Okay, that should be fine. Remove others. Let's reinitiate these slots. Or re-enable, I should say. Okay, these should pop on. But has the wrong slot type. Required ballsy space winglets. Oh. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Perfect. Okay. I know this looks like a failure, but trust me, that was meant to happen because they are not attached yet. But this means that they are stable. As you can see, they're not jittering around. They're not doing anything wrong. They're holding their shape. And the flex bodies are there and the materials are working. Now, we're going to create 2 brake groups, and those brake groups are going to attach it to the body, meaning that if one beam out of all of the probably like 20 beams, maybe 50 beams I'm going to attach, the one side will break off. Same with the other side. So then we can get like a cinematic, you know, you know what, there's actually not a lot of nodes in the wing, so that might not actually work. But the whole thing where, like, in old movies, you'd see an airplane land in the middle of some trees, and then the wings would break off. We're going to be able to do something slightly like that. We're probably going to do better off, though, with crashing it into a vehicle instead of a stationary thing. Because as you can see, if we just go like this, it's just going to go right through here. Because this has great big giant triangles in it. If we have a look in here, we don't have triangles in it. What? Oh, you know what? We've only got half the triangles. Either way, triangles don't affect these things. Triangles only affect collisions with nodes. It's stupid, but that's how it goes. Bean's fence, yes, this will fly. Hopefully. Are you getting there? Easy stuff has been done so far. Totally intended accident. Flight tickets cancellations would not be accepted. That sounds about right. Alright, let's get these attached properly on the wings. And once that's done, we'll have the very bare minimum to call this a completed mod. Because I'm holding... There's a lot of freaking groups in here. Groups and nodes, deform group. Is there no brake group in here? Deform groups. Deform groups, deform. Don't care about deform groups. More deform groups. Alright, you know what? I'm going to look for the code for brake group. Cool, let's grab you. And plop you here. Okay, so. Winglet. Front left. Just needs to be left. Wing L. You know what? We should also create these triangles whilst we're here. Now they'll have triangles, so that's all good. We want to figure out which nodes are on the inside part, which will be 2, 3, 6, and 7. Two, 3, 6, and 7. Okay, now we are going to attach these to... Hey! I saw a big thing pop up here. New Zealand $5. Wait, how do I do that in a New Zealand accent? I don't know how to do that in New Zealand. Hey, Phil, man. I'm a Rigs of Rods modding professional and was wondering if you'd like to do a mod off later this year. I get the feeling that you've seen the video that I did with Butch 13. I really would only do it with content creators because content creators are what viewers like to watch. But maybe I might contact you, so send me a DM after the stream, please. Don't send it during, otherwise I'll see a notification and it'll bug the shit out of me. And I might make a video with you if you're not a content creator to try out Rigs of Rod, which I have not done yet, and try modding in it. And then I do like a video on a comparison of the two. Because I think people would like to see that. I think even I would like to see that. What are we doing? We're looking at what we're attaching to. Tournament with other BeamNG creators as cooked up. Comment? What? I'm confused. I'm going to take the Warhammer 40k approach and add 3 zeros to the view count. Huh? I'm confused. Anyway, don't viewbot me if that's what you're saying. Because I don't like viewbots. Let's go pause. That was the wrong one. Pause. Spawn. Okay, good. Alright, what are we next to? We got some up here. TT18LL. Hopefully that's not very weak. That is at the top. TT18... My memory is terrible. LL. Okay, there we go. Then we'll also attach to 14. And 11. Then let's get some chassis-ness attached. So... Which one is the chassis? FM? Frame mail? I'm going to have a look at the frame code. Is the frame under the body? Have I... Yep, I think I have put the frame in the body section. Frame upper... Frame upper, frame... Nope, okay. Frame is there. Okay. This is called the frame. Okay, there is lots of nodes. Okay, so we're looking at FM Single digit numbers, 13s. FS? All right, what are we working with? Show me what you got. I think this is the back end. Can I? Nope. Nope. Hold on. Yeah. Nope. Nope. There we go. Let's go. FM. What the hell is the difference between FM and FS? I think we'll stick to FM numbers. So FM 13L and LL, 16, 17, and 18. We don't need 14. So 13, 14, no, 13, 16, 17, 18. How do I do this? My brain is not working. FM 13 L LL, then these ones will get 16, 17, 18. That'll attach one side. Let's refresh, unpause. Hey, look at that. Fan-diddly-tastic. I didn't end the brake grip, did I? That's going to be a problem if I don't fix that. Brake group, nothing. Okay. The Railton was okay. Is that the meth RV? No, not even close. Can we break you off? You know what? I haven't set up a strength thing for this, have I? Yeah, that's just set really high. I think what I'll do is I'll put this here. Then this will get the FLT max treatment. FLT max. That means that the main shape itself cannot break, but the wings themselves can. So what strength do we have here? That's 1.25 million. Let's drop that down to like 150,000. Is that going to break immediately? Nope, but it does break fairly easily. Okay, hold on, hold on. Is this slow-mo? No. It just kind of moves weirdly. Okay, that is fairly stuck on there. I think we're gonna, like, double that. Let's go 350. It's close enough. That should be strong enough to work as is. Let's duplicate this. Change this to the right side. Oh, I know what I'm looking at now. Okay, yep, perfect. Nah, we're all good. Okay, now the other side. Stuck on, perfect. Now we have the bare minimum I feel for a mod. None will catch Walter White now. Sides the Meth Camper, Fleetwood, Bounder, this is when... Sure. Anyway, let's go ahead and mess with the Matrix. I hate dealing with materials, if you haven't been able to guess. So we got you, material editor. Hey, glass is the one that shows up immediately. Perfect. Okay. How do I do that? I'm going to switch to 1.5 maybe? That's probably a bad idea. Layer 1. So it says that it has a color map. But there is no color map here. So just to make sure that it doesn't try to mess with me, I'm going to grab... No, it's not here. That is the material. Well, that's not going right. UV layer 1? That was the wrong thing. UV layer... Nope. UV layer 1? Nope. Okay, that's gone horribly wrong. That's... What? Oh my god, there's so many UV unwraps. Jesus. UV editing. Oh, there's a lot of things here. My goodness. What UV unwrap is this? That's one. That's unusable. That seems wrong. Seems wrong. Okay, so it is layer 1. You get the same treatment. That is correct. Okay, good. Maybe it's a resolution problem. But now that I've given it that material, maybe, just maybe, it'll work. Nope. I hate materials. Oh, that's detail map anyway. We don't want that. Base color map. Oh, I don't want to have to find this now. Cancel. Okay, good. We got it to a working point now. Okay, thank God. Oh God, the whole body is yay! What did I call the body material? Body ballsy. Perfect. Got glass, we got body. Let's set it to additional information. There should be a mirrored, like a double-sided thing. Ground type. No. Alphabet 0, reverse, double-sided. Okay, good. As for the glass, we're going to make that double-sided as well. But we're going to also make it transparent. Double-sided. Perfect. How do I do this? Alpha clip? Perfect. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, hold on. Yep. Nope. Alpha blend mode. Keep going. Nope. Add. Yeah, I have no idea how this works. Add alpha? Shoot. Oh, you know what? We can actually kind of see it. Can I make it more dark? No. Okay. Well, I missed one. But we do have a double-sided glass material that we can ever so slightly make out. Is there something I could do here? Alpha? Nope, that's not helping us. Shoot. Vertex color? That gives us a little bit more definition, but not nearly enough. Oh, make windows do window things, basically. Hey! Mr. White. Welcome, Sauerkraut. The big Mr. Moneybags. I don't think I'm going to get over the fact that you spent so much money on my Patreon. That's crazy. What is happening here? Is that correct? Yep, no, that's correct. All right. I'm not too concerned anyway. Mirrors. Oh, you know what? Actually, we can fix a little bit of this right now. You, for starters, get glass. And then you get a new material just called mirror. Assign and assign. Okay. Now, I think it's mirror and not mirrors, but we will try it anyway. Export DAE. And that should give it the default mirror material. Perfect. Didn't even have to try. I mean, it's a little bit offline. All right, let's try to fix that mirror stuff. UV editing. Mirrors only selected. Where are we? You're right there. Okay, let's go UV, unwrap. And get you in the middle. Okay. Now the mirrors should be a little bit more lined up. Perfect. Okay. I mean, is it perfect? No. Is it close to perfect? Enough. I really want to make those windows less see-through, but I'm not good. I mean, what's lerp alpha? Oh! That's done some weird stuff. Alpha clip? Nope. That's not helped. No, that is still off. Wonder if changing its alpha value. Nope, that changes nothing. Multiply? Nope, that's not worked. Subdivide. There is a way to do this. But it's just not working. I hate you. I hate you so much. Sure. Alpha clip, I don't know if we need that or not. Receive shadows? Sure. Z-right? Inverse back face normals, good. That should still have us the material, does it not? God, that is really hard to see, but yes, it is still there. Alpha channel, that's not going to do anything, is it? Let's go to the body now. And receive shadows. Okay, that has made us a little bit better. Is this actually thick? No, that is one layer thick. Let's just double check that. Yeah, that is 1 layer thick. Alright, just checking. But it looks pretty good. And now... hold on. There we go. Now we can drive her around. Oof. Spin happy. And unfortunately, this is not going to collide. Yep, that's just, that's BeamNG for you. If it was a big, thick billboard, it would have a problem. And no JATO yet. No joke. In a sense, I kind of dislike seeing old camper vans, specifically brown ones, being referred to as Mr. White Mode. Yeah, I also do find it a bit, low-hanging fruit. But I'm not too concerned. Way too long for the Walter-mobile. What options do you have under advanced properties? You know what? We can have a look. I don't think that's going to help us, though. I think it's all in that one section. Glass. Advanced properties. Base color palette. Emissive. Clear coat. Opacity map. That's just made it completely opaque. Alright. You do you. Perfect. I can turn it on or off. Fan-bloody-tastic. Oh. It's not good. But it is a thing that is now working. And I can't change its amount here. Wait, hold on. Where can I change its amount? Opacity. Once again, I can turn it on or off. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, that's just made it completely invisible. Yeah, and you know what? I think we're done there. Let's go ahead, save all. Let's grab those materials. Let's plop them in. Great. Materials have been updated. Somebody's pinging me. Markham is. Oh! Would you look at that? Markham has come in with the save. I think that's the color map, right? I think that's the only one that we didn't need, specifically. I wish he had labeled these. Is that... Okay, there we go. For now, we're just going to stick him in here. Save. Damn it. Oh, that was the glossiness map. Okay, perfect. Then we got the normal map. And... this is the specular map. I think the specular map and the normal map are gonna be the same. That's a problem. But, thank you very much, Markham 3D. I'm streaming, making this mod right now. Oh, no, you're right there. I was just gonna tell you that I am actually streaming it right now. Hello, Markham. If anybody doesn't know, Markham is the person that made this, and they have their own BeamNG. Own BeamNG? No, their own own YouTube channel where they do all of the 3D modeling stuff. I've shown you guys that stuff before already. Been at work. They are labeled perfect. Okay. I wasn't quite sure whether the labeling was going to transition through being uploaded to Discord. That was my problem there. Pew pew, of course. Now, glossiness and specular. I don't know if those are separate in BeamNG. Let's have a look. I don't really delve into materials very often. All I knew was that, like, a roughness map would be nice. That's about all I knew. Glass, we're not going to bother with that. Ball, let's, I don't want to switch this to 1.5 because it's going to break everything. I just know it. So I'm going to leave it on version 1 materials. Advanced properties. Specular map. Specular, perfect. Is that... I'm not perceptive enough to be able to know whether that's worked. Normal map, we now have... Why is it under color map? That's weird. Anyway, Aussie Space. Normal map. Sure. Then they gave us glossiness. I don't think there is. There's an overlay. Textures use 2V, UV channel. No. Color palette. No. Okay, that's good. Now let's convert it to 1.5. Let's see if we got more in stuff here. We got a metallic map. Let me go check for roughness. Yeah, I don't know if there is a roughness. Oh, roughness map right there. Perfect. Then we have glossiness. I feel that might be inverted. That's balls it all up. I think what it wants to be is inverted. Can you invert this glossiness map? I feel that... Wait, no. Wait, what's happened? Why is it now all weird? Base color map, base... I don't know what the difference between base color map is and base color detail map is. Metallic map, normal detail map, roughness map, opacity map, ambient occlusion. There were other ones, right? I am not a materials person. I'm not a material girl. We got a emissive map, base color palette map. Ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion would be cool. I really want to learn how to use ambient occlusion because there are so many times that I've gone like, it really needs ambient occlusion. I know what it looks like. I just don't know how to use it. It's all exported for Substance Painter. There's no specular, is there? Now, I've not used Substance Painter myself, but I do know of it. I usually just paint in Blender itself, since it works for me. Base color palette map, emissive map, clear code map, clear code, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. What's advanced or layer? No, that doesn't help me either. What if I get rid of you? No. It's flatter, right? Yeah, there was more robust color. Why is it all gone all faded like? Something has gone wrong. Oh. That... I don't know why that happened. It's just very flat. Instance color? I know that one of these... There we go, vertex color. That's probably done it bad, hasn't it? Yeah, that does weird things to the roof. Is this also black on the... It is not black on the roof. Is it an LOD thing? No, this is only one LOD. I didn't bother asking for MIP maps because that's just too hard. This is not a serious mod. I think that'll work. Anyway, let's save you. Damn it. I might look into fixing the material in BeamNG later. For now, that works. I suppose the other thing that I should ask in future, like, is we might want an opacity map as opposed to trying to work with BeamNG's absolutely insane, unfathomable material stuff. Now, I've refreshed, everything is good, it is all working. Now that that's done, we're going to start on the lure. May the Schwartz be with you. Gotta go and head to work. Alright then, Sauerkraut, thank you for being here, bro. We've run out of background music. Have we? Still going for me. Does that help? Can you hear it now? Roughness, I would say. I think it started looking flatter after you applied the roughness. I think what it is the conversion to 1.5. The conversion of the old type of material is so much easier to work with. Why are you making this cool live stream before I have to go to school? Because time zones don't care about where you live? Philman merch when? Not sure. I am thinking about it. I'm going to also do a bit of a rebrand and I'm going to create a new icon because that icon that I have is very old. And also was made in 5 minutes. I just joined Does It Fly? Not yet. We have not made it that far there. SWE Fishes. It's normally the factor sliders that after the color on both roughness and metallic is what something... You know what? Yeah, let's try messing with the metallic factor. That might change a little bit. That's for glass. Did I just make the glass not work? I think I made the glass not work. Is it the metallic factor that... Yeah, okay. Metallic factor made that not work, right. Yeah, that's no good. Body. Metallic factor. Okay, yep. That has brought a lot of it back. Thank you very much. That was super helpful. Normal detail. No, don't need that. Opacity map. Don't need that. Ambient occlusion map. Don't care. Base color. That's all good. Emissive map. No. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Now, JATO. This is going to be rather tricky. Mini burgers are built here in my state and the next state over to mine. That's okay. This looks fun. Welcome, Butch13 Gaming. It is something. Sure is something. You know what, actually? The metallic map might also take the spec... whatever. I think we're good. JATO stuff. Okay, so this is where it gets a little bit tricky. I'm going to look at how the city bus deals with JATO. So if I also open up a new one of these, we have two different things that I want to have a look at. First is I want to look at the frame, which we have here, and then JATO, which is here. So JATO has a controller, which we'll use, but then it's got this JATO and this thruster section. And I don't fully understand it. I think I can go without the JATO section, probably. Or use the JATO only for a specific thing. But if we have a look at the frame themselves, they have this disabled code here, which is for thrusters only. There's no controller that's been disabled as well. There's nothing. It's just the thruster stuff. I tried re-enabling this in a test mod, and it didn't work. So I feel that I need the controller and the thruster, but I'm not sure I need the JATO. What we're also going to look at is the glow map. We're going to work with JATO for the main thrusters. So we're also going to grab the shock diamonds. You're all good. Let's make a new one. Import. 3D models. City bus JATO. We want just these. I stuffed this up, didn't I? There we go. Let's stick these in. We're going to make this a little bit aero spike-like. So we're going to make it a little bit square. I don't know how to do that easily, though. That's looking good. Does that look a little bit more correct? I think that'll do. Alright. Supply the mirror. Change the name. Ballsy, JATO, Shock Diamond L. Ah. Damn it. No, that's right. Okay. Now we have the shock diamonds. Let's grab glow map. And we'll start by putting in little bits of code. Glow map, controller, JATO, thrusters. We'll put all of this in for now. JATO, this will get changed in its name. SpaceBalls, love it. Oh, good. Another SpaceBalls fan. The agent-wide JATO mod has similar code to what was commented out, but still has the controller and a JATO section. Interesting. Thick JATO? Magic School Bus JATO vibes. I would love to be able to, like, morph it into a square, but I don't know how to do that without having to spend, like, 15 hours figuring it out. Okay. The first thrusters are going to be 4 and 8. Five is the... Okay, so... 4... and 8. That should work. Okay. I believe JATO controller is a common directory thing. I just realized I don't have the custom input set up for this, do I? Alright, let's go do that part. I hate custom inputs. Wait, no, I have custom inputs already. Input actions, perfect. Let's grab their custom inputs. Input actions. Toggle JATO. Sounds fine. We might change the name and description to change it to thrusters. Next is... input maps. Keyboard. Toggle JATO. I don't know why it's laid out like this. This is weird. Oh, there we go. All right. Everything is saved. Refresh. JATO. Perfect. What more could you ask for? We might turn the thruster amount all the way up, though. Make a crawler in BeamNG. I don't take requests. Love your vids. Just got into Blender again. Trying to make some stuff in Unreal Engine 5, not the right place. Blueprints are a bit weird to understand. At least some basic down from Blender now. Might take a look soon too. If you're going to get into game development and you're not already, if you want to be a part of a company, then sure, Unreal Engine 5 may be the way to go. If you're looking to do a lot of indie stuff of your own, then I would probably be more inclined to suggest Godot engine. If you've not, if you just want to do your own thing. Walter, we must fly. Yo, what's up, Phil man? Wondering any update on that guy selling your mods? I think the guy's just kind of lost his mind. The guy's... he's a lost cause. Pretty excited to try this out. Well, we've gotten to a point, currently. The anticlimax. It's perfect. It's exactly what this mod is going to be. We can ask a lot more, like SpaceBalls, the flamethrower, the kids that... What? The kids love that one. The flamethrower. I don't remember there being a flamethrower, and I watched it only a couple of days ago. Godot engine, or Godot. If you pronounce it properly, it's Godot. But it's got like a kind of a French undertone on the name. I'm not actually sure where they're from, but this is Godot engine. It's open source, free to use, no charges or anything like that. Donation based only, I believe. And you're not really at the whims of a big company that might one day end up going completely batshit insane and try to emulate something like a... what's their name? Hold on, I'm drawing a blank. A Unity engine. Unity engine is... oh my god. Just the levels of stupidity there. Well, it's just insane. I'm talking about the merchandise stuff. I don't have a great memory for small details. Yeah. Gotcha, thank you. Might take a look at it soon. Cool. I myself have been working in a game in Godot as well. The problem is I'm not great at learning. But it's a card game based about cars. I don't know how to zoom in. So I don't have a lot of stuff in it yet. This is basically all I can do is just look at things and be like, hey, yay! That took like a week for me to figure out how to do. There is going to be more. This will probably be a game for sale. It'll probably be like $2 on Steam, maybe. It's a little bit of a... because I love Magic the Gathering. I have spent way too much money on it over the years. I haven't played it in a long time. And then I was thinking about, like, making my own game for a video. And I've not made a video for this one yet because the process is just, like, all about me sitting down, just reading and learning. So it's not going to make for a great video. That'll come later as, like, a post-mortem sort of video. Hey, I made a game, as opposed to, hey, I'm making a game. And I thought I would combine things which people would like. Games and cars, and I love card games. So I'm going to, like, mash them all together, and I've got a game. I just played MTG for the first time tonight. Oh, wow. It was fun, but man, I can see that being a great way to go to be broke. Oh, yes. Depending on your friends group. You noticed the pun in the name there? Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's try this out. Thrusters on. Handbrake off. Let's see how stable it is. 200 kilometers an hour. Okay, well that's gone poorly. What the hell? It retracted? Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's only thrusting in this direction. Alright, yeah. Well, that shows that it works. Let's do a better test. Where are we? I'm completely lost. Where is this? Oh, there's the salt flats. Okay. Okay. Engine's gone. Thrusters are still going. We don't have the shock diamonds, but we do have smoke. We are getting a lot of speed. Okay. Fan-diddly-tastic. Let's try to find out why the shock diamonds are not working. Because I changed the name of the shock diamonds. That's why they're not working. I suck at modding. Good. Okay. Did it? Well, that's working. Why are they not working now? Because I did the wrong thing. Glow map. There we go. I noticed that there was lowercase L and R. I was like, oh, I thought they would have been uppercase because that's what I was working with. Not realizing that I put it in the wrong thing. I'm so dumb. Okay. Shock diamonds do not turn on. You know why? That was the wrong thing to press. That's yep, all on. There we go. Let's set this as the new home. And shock diamonds need a material section. Let's find out what those materials are. Shock diamond L. Is it in here? CD, J, material Jason. Okay, it is in here. L. You know what? We only need L anyway. Shock diamond. Oh, we got L and R anyway. Still only needed L. What do we got? We got... Oh, you know what? That's actually not all we needed. Because that's off. Shock diamond glow. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of shock diamond. Shock diamond L. No. Nope. That's all we needed. Come on! Why aren't you working? What a pain in the butt cheeks. No input, by the way. It's just that unstable. Oh dear. Shock diamond glow is apparently already a material? Why is everything got a yellow squiggly under it? Oh. Because it's down here. So it already existed. I'm dumb. No wonder the material worked the first time round. I saw that as well. Like, the diamond showed up when I had it as a flex body and not as a glow map. So why will it not be on? Shock diamond glow. Simple on invisible on shock diamond glow. Yep, no, that is the right material. Off has no material, or just the regular stuff, but then it does. And map 2, shock diamond glow? That doesn't seem right. How does that work? Why? Anybody know why this isn't working? It's not also the RV from SpaceBall, it's the RV from SpaceBall. What? Sure. Yes, Chaz, I am looking to do exactly what you were just saying. But that's going to take a little bit of extra time. Seemed to go fast enough to fly, but did not. Maybe something wrong with it. No, I'm not looking to fly with the wings. The wings will not fly at all. That's just not a... Like, they're in the wrong place entirely. It's based on a comedy. Don't expect it to be accurate in that way. Hey, you're back. It's moving. Yeah, unfortunately, though, I can't get the shock diamonds to show up. I've got them in there. If I was to make them a flex body, it would be fine. Wait. Is it because they don't have a node group? Might be because they don't have a node group. Shock diamond. They're meant to be in the code. Ah! I am learning how things work. Slowly, but surely. Nope, nope. You go there. This is so wrong, but you know what? We'll fix that in a second. Okay. There we go. Now they'll show up. I don't know why I didn't think that they didn't... Oh. Well, that's not right. No, they're not glowing. Why do they have a material at all? Do the wings react in the movie? No. It's... Once again, it's a comedy movie. It's not realistic. Can you make a better version of the RV from Breaking Bad? The current one someone made is good, but the steering angle... Just modify that yourself. This was literally me for like 9 hours straight today. What are we talking about? Oh, trying to figure things out? Yeah. Bonzi JATO shock diamonds. That's correct. Simple function JATO. Off is invisible. Why? There's nothing under lure. Let me double check that, actually. Lure, controller, bomb, bus. There's no JATO in there. Why are you even here? Tie rod in, steering arm, rear HVAC, frame, wheel cover. Can't find group node, rear axle. On vehicle spawn, called on control R. To reset coupling. Editor API. Dynamic decals. Not able to set the default material. I'm wondering if it's dynamic decals is the particular part that they're having a problem with. Does it not like the fact that I've changed the name of the shock diamond? Could that really be it? Always look on the bright side of life? Sure. The whole assholes joke? Yeah, I remember that. Phil, are you making that one RV from SpaceBalls? Yes, that is what we are doing today. Kind of. It's very similar. Naming is likely? Yeah. Hold on. Let's have a look at the code. They have... I hate how glow map works. But this should work. When JATO is off, it's invisible. When it's on, we've got shock diamonds glow. Like, this should work. Because it's reading from JATO. Off, invisible. At no point on either of the materials is there a white version. Yeah, no, nothing is glowing here. So it's not activating the glow map stuff. Wait, did I do something and not save it? Oh, is that... Well, now it's just not doing the glow map stuff at all, which it was doing previously. I'm going to check out how some other glow map stuff works. We have that around. Body. Glow map. Simple function signal off on... Yeah, we have the same sort of situation. Yeah, nah, it should just work. Alright, let's try exporting it as the old name. What were they called previously? Damn it. City bus? Whoa, hold on. Okay. Now, let's try that out. No, that has not fixed the underlying issue. What I feel it is it's this group maybe that's having a problem. I think Broker is right. The glow map needs to reference the material, not the mesh name. Oh, you are right. Oh, of course. I'm so dumb. That's what it's doing. It's not the mesh name there. Now we'll both... You know what? I only need one of those as well. Of course. Yep. No. That. Yep. Can't believe. Thank you very much, Brosco and Butch. I've actually done this mistake before as well. And I completely forgot about that. Alright, we have our thrusters on. I'd love to make it square, but I don't know how. And what sort of speed do we get up to? 300... 350... 390... Oh, wait, no, hold on. We got an airspeed there. 430 kilometers an hour. 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500 kilometers an hour. And drag is kicking in. And weird things are happening. Oh, dear. This is... 500 kilometers an hour. Sounds good to me. Woo! Borgsco. Wait. Borgs. I think I know that name. Glow map is meant to be called the material name, not the mesh name. Yep. Oh yeah, thank you, Borgs. Very much appreciated. I can't believe. How do I keep making... that is a mistake that I think stumped me for a good half a day a while ago. Does it go ludicrous speed? I am actually thinking of setting up another glow map. This is something I've thought about for a while. If I set up another glow map that will turn on a big, giant invisible mesh with plaid over it, and then have that glow map turn on when there's an electric trigger for a speed detection when it starts going fast enough. If anybody doesn't know that, because they haven't watched SpaceBalls, who's that idiot? Elon Musk. He's a big fan of SpaceBalls as well. He put, you know, the plaid version of the car and the ludicrous speed option. That is both the same reference from SpaceBalls. So if you go into ludicrous speed, Plaid starts showing up. I don't know, it's a weird joke, but yeah. This is just my YouTube name. You know me as Borg's Pony in the server. Okay. Going Plaid is definitely worth the effort. Maybe one day. Elon is the essence of why rich people shouldn't be trusted. Somehow I just now made the connection between Tesla Plaid. Yep, it is a joke referencing SpaceBalls. Does this have the radar jam and stuff? If they had shown in the movie how to launch, or how they launched the jamming device that they had, I would have totally put that in here. But sans that, I didn't want to bother. Here's the richest makes sense. Yeah, but it's kind of a failing upwards sort of thing. But also cutting through a lot of the BS of companies being like, oh, if we give everybody what they want now, they won't buy next year sort of deal. So at least he's done away with a lot of that. Though he has done a lot of evil stuff with like the anti-right to repair sort of stuff that they do. Did you learn function since last time? Did you learn function since last time? What? I didn't learn functions, but I did figure out the problem last time. And if you download from the Patreon the new Napier Railton update that I did after last stream, I did add in, finally I figured out how to get the beam recognition to work, to be able to break it. And it breaks the transmission, not the drive shaft like I was trying to do. I can do it to the drive shaft, but I did it to the transmission because I thought that would be a better way of doing it, because it is the transmission that dies. I don't want to tell you how it explodes, the transmission. That's up for you to find out. Also, this is not always going to be a Patreon-only thing. It will eventually end up on the repository. It's just I don't want to put it there at the moment because people were like, oh, Phil Man put out another unfinished mod. Only one man dare gives me the raspberry. Lone Star. Oh, yeah. She's with a 3D comb in the back. No. The comb is of the, I don't know what their society is called. Just the something or other balls. It wasn't him or the Druidians that had the combs. It was the balls people. So many tabs open? I got a lot of tabs open. But it doesn't really matter. I got enough RAM. He really is just like real life. He doesn't save the world and just got a huge ego and narcissism. Yeah, he's not. Like, he's losing touch with the reality. Tony Stark was based on Elon Musk. Ugh. They were just the SpaceBalls? Alright then. The weird Tatooine-ass planet to find the... I know the desert combing joke. It is a pretty funny joke. It is. I do like it. If you don't know the combing the desert joke, the good guys landed in the desert, so they had to find them, and they said, comb the desert. So, they combed the desert. Great jokes like that and more to be found in the SpaceBalls movie. You've seen a Cybertruck in Sydney and it looks so bad in person. Really? I always thought that it looked a little bit disproportionate. but a cool idea. And I was hoping that they might change the weird proportions before making it go publicly live and whatnot. So that's it. I don't know. I'd have to see it in real life. I'm not actually against it. I like the fact that they made a concept and then actually followed through with it. There's a lot of times where they make like really cool concepts and either don't make it or the vehicle that they make is a shadow of its former self because they're like, oh, we have to play it safe. We can't make it look this freaking cool because then it might scare away. Like, come on, just make a really cool car. It looked really cheap and tacky. Oh, that's unfortunate. See, this Cybertruck is actually smaller than I thought. Really? It looks ginormous every time I've seen a video of it. Though the windshield wiper is comically long, yeah. I've seen... So I haven't watched a whole lot of videos on it. I think I watched, was it... Marcos Brownlee? I think he did a video on it. I'm not actually too sure. But the main one that I saw was from... Shit, what's his name? Hoover's Garage. I watched his videos on it. And the fact that, like, it came broken and not working properly, leaking, and then the tub broke really super easy. It's full for the US truck size? Not actually small? Okay, then. Weird that you'd say that it's... Okay. Do you think the Cybertruck will be road registration? Huh? Or possible? Probably not here in Australia or in Europe. But in America, grease the wheels with a little bit of money. Oh, the Tesla Semi, but as a ute, though? I think that would be funny. I am interested to see how the Tesla Semi works out. I think with large volume, low weight stuff, so not carrying around liquids or anything like that, but say you got lots of toys. They're usually quite light, but take up a lot of space. I think that's where the Tesla Semi would just destroy. Absolutely walk all over the rest of the market. And the fact that they're pushing it through so hard, I think that's not a particularly bad thing. The problem is, still, vehicles are not really the carbon producing problem in the world. Diesel's a little bit, but mostly manufacturing, say like batteries or big trucks. Okay, well, you need new vehicles every now and then because trucks do just wear out and they just become financially problematic. They aren't even panel gaps, they are panel ravines. I've never actually had a problem with panel gaps. I don't care enough. F350 dually, and so the Cybertruck didn't really seem that big. Fair enough. I think that the F350, though, is a little bit, or at least was a lot rarer. They use it in Coke distribution places? Really? So they're actually moving liquid with it. See, the problem with the semi-truck is there is weight limitations on how much a vehicle can weigh on the road. Now, they are breaking down a lot, but then again, they're new, so they're ironing out their things. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt in that situation. But their biggest problem is the fact that they are super heavy and can carry like a quarter of the weight capacity of a normal semi-truck, or less than. Was it like... Yeah, I think it was like a quarter of the weight is how much they were able to carry. In their, yeah, I was watching a thing where they were talking about their video where they were, like, showing off the Tesla semi-truck and what it was capable of doing. And then somebody actually calculated how much it would weigh on the back, and they found that, like, the Tesla was carrying nearly nowhere near as much as a normal truck. Because of the regen braking, they do very well. Yes, but I've also heard that the brakes are, the batteries are cooking and overheating, and that is becoming a problem as well. With charging the batteries too much. That damned concrete. Huh? Anyway, let's go ahead. I wonder if I can have 2 controllers. Because what I'm going to try to do now is add thrusters along a different thing. File, open recent, lure. How do I find? Nope, drag race, no. JATO lure. Okay. We got fuel, initial fuel coefficient, thruster count, thruster nodes, smoke. How big is this? I suppose this isn't actually a particularly large file. I could make a custom JATO controller. Wait, it's in powertrain? I don't see the JATO and powertrain. Maybe it's taking the throttle from the powertrain? That wouldn't make sense, would it? Because I think I can do that without the engine working. Well, how do I add thrust along a node? So this is where we're going to start, like, getting really into the weeds. Because what I'm going to need to do is find 2 nodes, which I know how to make it find the nodes. Then I'm going to use the final node as the point for the thrust to come from, and the upper node to be the point where the, like, as a trajectory. But how do I actually have a force come out of the node? That is the question. So we got electric value, JATO input, throttle input, gearbox index. No. Okay, so this is like if there's any sort of like a minimum gearbox set amount. It's reading the throttle or 0. If throttle input is exactly equal to 1 and gearbox is more than 0, input state throttle filter. I don't know what that means. Something. Input state throttle filter, not sure what that means. JATO input is equal to 1. So JATO turns to 1. Fuel, let's check in the fuel level. If fuel is more than 0, perfect. Smoke tick, we don't care about that. If JATO is greater than 0, JATO last input is less than 0, then thruster loops that to that, or... I don't know what that means. That completely stumps me. For I, thruster count do, if thruster 1, thruster that, then object set volume, thrust, actually that's an audio thing. Thruster loops, object set volume, play SFX. Yeah, we don't want that. This is to stop the sound effect. Electrics value, JATO input. JATO fuel, last JATO input. If rocket fuel is that, then last is that fuel ratio. On reset, just reset things. Stop sound effects on reset a vehicle. Fuel, JBeam fuel, or 20. Initial fuel. If initial fuel is that, then initial fuel is that divided by initial fuel. That's fine. Smoke tick. Electrics value, JATO input. Thruster nodes. If JBeam thruster, local node count JBeam thruster nodes. If node count. I don't know what this hash means, or pound sign, or this percent mine. If node count. I don't know what that means. I'm completely stumped by that. A table insert, thruster node. So they're adding them to a table. This is where things get really tricky, huh? Log JATO even number of thruster nodes are required. Okay, so this is an error feedback. Thrust count, thrust nodes, thrust. So thrust is not made here. Which leads me to think that thrust is created here. And the control comes from the controller. Okay. Okay. No, not okay. How do I do this? Because I'm going to need to create a lot of thrusters. I'm going to need at least 4 on each post. And then to tilt the nose and turn it around, I'm going to need another 2 thrusters. So I'm going to need 6 thrusters. Hash means the amount of JBeam data from what I know, the rest means nothing. Hash means the amount of JBeam data. The amount of JBeam? If node count percentage 2 equals 0 is just determining if node count is evenly divisible by 2. Ah. Okay. Now, where does it apply? Hold on. Thruster control JATO. How does it turn on said thruster? On reset and initiation. Wait, why are they different? I suppose there's less work that needs to be done on a reset as opposed to initiation, so that's fair. We got a graphics update, update simple control buttons. Don't know. Local function input starting callback. If fuel coefficient? Oh, sorry, no. Fuel coefficient is equal to 1 minus fuel coefficient. Okay. If fuel coefficient is greater than 0, then print when in doubt JATO. No. Didn't give me a when in doubt JATO thing. Yep, no, that's not a thing that shows up. Yeah, not sure. it probably binds it to the JATO. So if you're using that code, there's a button for Lua for it. No, I understand that. But there is at no point a thing that says JATO is set to on. Is there? Or maybe there is, actually. Initial fuel coefficient, last JATO input, last fuel, blah, blah, blah. Smoke tick thruster, loop node thrusters. Local min, max. Okay, yeah. A little bit of optimization there. Maybe it is asking for JATO input. Would JATO input state throttle factor electrics value JATO input. So this would be the controller input. It's turning on, or it's 0, or it's 1. That is the values that JATO input can be. Throttle input is equal to 1 exactly, and the gearbox there, and I think JATO input is the thing which turns this on or not. I'm just going to look this up, see if there's a thruster explanation in here. Thrusters. Using a thruster or vehicle-specific bind thrusters? Modding. Node 1, Node 2. Thruster generates a force that will push your vehicle forwards. Sure. They're defined by a pair of nodes. The first node is the source, and will define the direction of the thrust force, which is applied to the second node. The first node is the source, and will define the direction of the thrust force, which is applied on the second. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Does it have to? I don't think it has to be JATO, does it? They use the present jet engines and JATO, and can also be used for testing purposes. Thrust is calculated by manipulating the value of control by the factor. Multiplier for the control function. There's a factor and a thrust limit, but there's nothing here for a control. Oh, wait, okay. Thrust is calculated by manipulating the value of the control. So, control is JATO, which means that there must be a value coming out called JATO. And then it gets manipulated by a factor up to the maximum limit equal to thrust limit, which we also have in there. For electrics whose value varies between 0 and 1, the factor will usually be the same as the thrust limit. Okay. So, in the Lua, there's something just called JATO, like an overall output of a thing called JATO. Electric's value JATO? That is JATO input. Oh, so it's an electric's value. Okay, this is what we want. Electric's value JATO. And then the JBeam is reading the electric's value JATO. You know, it just says it in a much shorter way there, because it doesn't need to say electrics in value. Okay, don't know the code, but I am confident if I tried, I could absolutely foobar the game code. Yeah, no, foobarring it is easy. Let's go ahead and now make a custom controller. So we've got Lua, we've got controller, custom input. let's go ahead. New file. Flight stab. Flight stabs. .lua. Then flight stabs. Now we're gonna get into making the nodes in which the thrust vector will be applied. Yes? Okay, what nodes are we gonna start with? Let's go with just a front quarter area. And I'm thinking TT1L. Or maybe we could find something a little bit more direct. Let's have a look at the frame again. I closed the frame, didn't I? Yep. These are DDS files. Why is there an error in here? It says there's an error. And it's on the powertrain? Oh, there's two UI names? Weird. Oh, differential is done. Okay, we got all of our things here. 3D scene. There we go. Anything FC, FM, probably FM. Okay, FM3. TT2LL. TT2LL. Is that right? What a name. Goes into FM3LL. Okay. This is not going to be JATO. This is going to be flight stabs. Oh, this is going to take a lot of learning, but we're getting there. No longer need you open for now. Flight stabs. We got the tech testing here, so we can just grab all of this for now. Altitude, yaw and radians. I don't think we need that. Vehicle direction, don't need that. Local yaw rate. No, that'll be fine. Velocity. We'll keep velocity for now. Don't need forward. Velocity, no. Forward, no, don't need that. Just altitude and velocity for now. That's all good. Don't need you. This is all to do with drifting. Don't need your rate. Altitude will keep. Okay. On resets, we'll leave that for now. Return M. Good. Okay. We want to start grabbing some JATO stuff. So, let's take our input. And I'm going to have to make a buttload of inputs. Oh, I hate making inputs. Input actions, toggle JATO. I don't want toggle JATO. Just on an on change? Okay, we'll start with something like this. And this will be... Oh, what are we going to call this control? We'll just call this vert. Thrust. On change JATO input, this will be custom input. Vert thrust. Title. Vertical lift. Fly upwards. Don't need that comma. Okay. I don't remember how to get values into this. We got tilt in here. I don't know if we needed this, did we? Vert thrust. I wish there was a simpler way of understanding how these two connect. But that should now read the value and give me out a 1 when it's pressed and a 0 when it's off. But let's grab this and stick it there. See if that helps me out. That's probably actually not going to help us out at all. Let's see what Lua code I broke. Yep, broke some Lua. Last line 400 for attempt to call field and net. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Nil value. You know what? I haven't set this up right. We now have to go into keyboard. And we're just going to create a spare one of these. Control page up, tilt down. Let's go O for up for now. Fly up. Getting a nil value, though. I think that's because we haven't called this right. So let's go ahead and make a new function. Local vert input is equal to 0. Then vert input will be equal to electric's value thrust. That should put that there. Still a nil value. Pressing a key does nothing. BeamNG's next patch after your 200B fix the literally unplayable intercooler on... Is that actually a thing that they're doing? Tornado sirens are going off, but it's south of me by like 2 miles? Oh, okay. Stay safe with those tornadoes. Vert input. Electrical values, vert input goes to there. Frick. Let's have a look. You created some square stuff? We'll deal with that later. See, I was actually hoping for Borgs there. Something a little bit more like a an arrow spike thing. Which is something I might do on my own time. Vert thrusters. Electric valve. No. Let's have a look at... That's how it's written. Okay. I never fully understand how this works. Please don't DM me in a stream. I have chronic ADD and I cannot ignore things. Okay, well, no, it still doesn't work. Oh, wait. Action. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I did that wrong. Keyboard. Action. Yeah, I stuffed that up. Okay, there we go. That's probably not going to fix the issue, but just in case. Are we getting any Lua errors? Thruster with ID that and ID that in vehicle. Jizz Camperman. Tried to use. Tried to use invalid controller flight stabs. The vehicle controller instead... Oh, wait. No, wait. Should instead use vehicle-specific bindings or an electrical channel to control this thruster. What? Try to use an invalid controller. The vehicle creator should instead use vehicle-specific bindings or an electronics channel to control this thruster. You know what? I haven't put in the value yet. So we get electronics value. Local thrust FL equal to 0. Thrust FL is equal to... No, that's the wrong way around. But not JATO. What do we want for this? Flight stabs. We'll iron this out a little bit later. But I wonder if that gets rid of the error. That did get rid of the error, yes. We'll deal with that later. That's all good. So what are we having a problem here? Failed to create resource due to shock diamonds. DDS. I wonder if that's just because it's turned off at the moment. Shock diamond DD. Oh, because it's trying to find it in the truck area. Okay. Shock diamond underscore D. How is it working without that? That's so weird. Okay, that's cleared up a little bit of the errors. There's still way too many beams being created. I gotta clean that up at some point. I wish there was a way to, like, clean up beams like this. But you have to go through and, like, do it manually, which is so annoying. That's all fine. That's all fine. Yeah, whatever. No. Other problem. Oh, I've broken it. Now the materials are not showing up again. Oh, wait, no, they are. They're just very, very faint. Maybe it works better at night. I think it was just adding glow to nothing. That's weird. Okay. We are now... At print is still showing nothing. Why am I not getting a value from vertical thrust? That's not what I wanted. Oh, I wonder if it can't draw things in a controller that it can in a normal lure. Well, let's have a look. If there's an input section here. Initiation, input starting string callback. Update simple call buttons. Update simple control buttons. What? It feels like... No, don't need that. Wait, do I? Extensions. Powertrain set button. God, I hate this. That's not what I want. I need to be able to connect the button to the JBeam. So maybe if I change it to electrics value vert thrust. Will that now give me what I want? On change, electrics value vert thrust. Okay. Show me what you've got. God damn it. Oh. Attempted to call field vert thrust a nil value. Main starting line while executing this line. Chunk string. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have a look at how the pickup truck does this. Input maps. Yes. No. Let's grab the JSON from here. Input actions. And then the lure. How does it connect the two? So, toggle doors. I think that's a door thing that is just like a normal door. So that's not what we're going to look at. Tilt up. Custom input tilt bed. That goes in. Tilt bed. And then electric's value tilt input. Aha. So I didn't make tilt input. That was the problem. On reset, U equal to 0. So tilt input is set on reset. Electric's value tilt input is 0. Then it goes, hey, what's this? And it finds it from here. Okay. Perfect. Fuck. Tentacle field versus... What's happening? Damn it. Okay, here we go. Attempting to call field vert thrust a number... a number value. Tentacle field vert thrust a number... Oh, you know what? I changed this, didn't I? Custom input. Okay. God damn it. A tentacle field vert thrust a nil value. Main chunk at line 1 while executing this line. Custom input vert thrust that. Your question, Alpha Coast. Let's have a quick look. I just pull it from, it says BeamNG, don't think there are 2 locations for Beam. I want to start coding, but I'm getting stuck on the first tab. How do I open BeamNG vehicle file in Blender? Every time I try, it only shows the vehicle I've modified in game. Well, you have to get the DAE from the file. So if you go into the vehicles directory, you've got, say, like the Bastion. Go into there, vehicle, Bastion, DAE. You have to drag that out to somewhere, then in Blender you import it to where you exported it to, or extracted it to. Does that solve your question? Anyway, more what that is that's a problem with knowing how to use Blender, and I'm not a Blender teacher. Attempt to call the field vert thrust a nil value. Controllers should be able to take inputs, right? Alright, what else are we missing here? So that goes to there. Electric value, tilt input. This is only tilt up. So we're looking at the specifically. Tilt bed and tilt input. Let's see if we can... Every time I do controllers, I have to research this because it just makes no goddamn sense. So tilt up. Does that show up here? No. Tilt up. No. So tilt up is only to connect to the controller input section. Custom input. Does that show up? No, it does not. Tilt bed. And then title and description stuff does not matter. Okay, tilt bed is in here. So that is what we have to get from input actions. My input actions. So vert... Maybe he doesn't like the vert thrust being the same name. Tilt up, tilt down. And then the input... Hold on. Tilt down, tilt up. Okay, so those only get to connect to the control area. What we want is the on-change custom input. Custom input. We have input maps. Same as here. Then what is custom input? It's only found in input actions, so that means absolutely nothing. Wait. Custom inputs. Okay, that's what I did wrong. Okay, flight stabs. That's why I was having a problem. Okay, now it's sending it to flight stabs. I wonder if I have to have controller in there. Is that a thing I have to do? Let's have a look at how CityBus does it, because CityBus has a controller specifically. So in the lower controller, we have bomb and bus. So what's in bus? Airbag controller. Let's have a look at their custom inputs. Controller, get controller safe? Isn't probably the vehicle-specific control stuff? I've never tried anything like this in real life, but I'm certain I could. Then do it. So if I learn Blender, I can make any car as long as I learn how to fix JBeams to fit the car. Sure. I've made a video on how to do the basics. Is music is hype? It is from Gran Turismo. Controller, get controller. What is that? What does get controller safe mean? What is that? Controller. Get controller safe. Doors. Okay, so there's doors. Bus. Toggle doors. Okay. Fuck, this makes no sense. Okay, let's try this out. We don't want toggle doors. Fuck. Just doors? God, this makes no sense. I wish I knew how to connect the two. This is always a problem. Every single time, I struggle to get these two connected. And it irritates the shit out of me. Why can't I just set a electrics value? I'm just going to try to set an electrics value. Then let's have a look at their input. JATO input on the default JATO file is last JATO input. No, I don't want that. How does it get JATO input electrics value dot JATO input? That's on initiation and on reset. Where else do we find this? JATO input is equal to the lesser of those three. Use simple control buttons. No, I don't want that. Okay. Electrics values dot JATO input. Let's give it a try. That should just work. What's this line? Let's get rid of that for now. Damn you, Spider-Man. Attempt to call field vert thrust while executing the line vert thrust. So it doesn't like electrics value vert thrust. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is like... I just... Really annoying. Okay, I have done another controller which is able to get inputs in. What control vehicle? Let's have a look at previous mods. Something where I made a controller and not a normal Lua mod was what I used for the input. Would it be the hybrid mod? Camso truck parts, Camso hybrid. Nope, that is all JBeam. Alright, what else? Steam was... No. VR Twin Turbo... No. Super Truck. No. Formula... No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Hybrid anything? No. Wendover, too powerful. That. No. 2v6s. Change the devs. Hate him. No. No, wasn't. Wait, was it the Lambo rear steering thing? Scintilla active rear. Got lure, controller, active hub. Okay. No. There was no inputs for this. God, there's a lot in here. So it wasn't you. What was it? There was something that I very specifically had made. Was it speed versus traction? Actually, yes. It might have been the thrusters one. Vertical horizontal comparison. Lure, controller, JATO, horizontal versus vertical. Okay. This is a controller that takes input. How do you read an input to a controller? Okay, so hold JATO, electrics value. I'm setting an electrics value. You come into here, electrics value JATO input equal to 0. On reset and initiation, both are set to nothing. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go toilet. I'm going to grab a drink. I'm going to insert an ad because may as well monetize you whilst you're watching a seat do nothing. Chair cam. Woo! But yeah, I need a little bit of air, a little bit of freshen up. You can go do that yourself. You're about to piss yourself with excitement. Probably not even going to see this massive failure. It already is a massive failure. And if you listen to my parents, so am I. Let's, yeah. What have I put? Yeah, I'm thinking that I am going to copy this exact thing. Except we're going to give it its new name. This is not going to be JATO, this is going to be VTI. So that's going to be vertical thrust input. Okay. Let's see. Yep, that worked. I don't understand that. How does that work? So, electric's value is equal to 1 minus electric's value, or 0. Like, what is that? $300,000 on a 2000 Dodge transmission is crazy. I had an X-Taxi Ford Falcon with a naturally aspirated Barra that had 700,000 kilometers, which I think is like 500,000 miles. Is that correct? That is 700,000. Yeah, 435 basically miles. And the thing was a lot better than what you would expect. It was an X-Taxi, so it wasn't looked after very well, but yeah, that was a lot of kilometers. Okay, so we have one input, but what we're going to do is go another local desired alt, and that'll be equal to 0. Then on reset, we're gonna just chuck that in to set it back to 0. No. I'm gonna set that to altitude. We're also going to have a flight turn on mode, aren't we? Otherwise, this is going to start becoming a problem if you're driving up or down a hill. You know what? We'll create a toggle for on and off in a bit. You want to see the Winnebago take flight? We're getting there. We're on flat ground at the moment, so I'm not too concerned about this. We're going to create a desired altitude now. So when it starts, the desired altitude is going to be set to the current altitude. Then I could just create an on change for that. That'd be super simple. Anyway, on change? On down. Vertical input, or maybe I do have to create a toggle switch. Vertical input, electric's value, vertical there is that. If input is greater than, is exactly equal to 1, then desired altitude is equal to desired altitude plus 1. Vertical input, desired altitude. Okay. Then let's print out desired altitude. Damn it. Let's print just altitude for now. Okay, we have an altitude. So desired altitude is giving out a nothing value. On initiation, electrics value altitude. That should be setting the desired altitude. It's giving it a nil value though. Attempted to... yeah, okay. That just breaks it entirely. Why is that not working? Yeah, no, it just hates me. You've never watched SpaceBalls, but you like watching me mod stuff? I appreciate that. Yeah, SpaceBalls is, it's dated. So whether you like it or not is down to your sense of humor and your ability to go, this film is very much of its time. And there are so many references to pop culture of the time that, there's a big possibility that young people just won't get it. Because there's so many references all over the place. Not to mention, you have to have watched, probably to make sense, the first 3 Star Wars movies. I say first 3, I mean episode 4, 5, and 6. I hate that so much. We've been jammed. Yes. Their jamming device, that was the wrong thing, is the funniest joke. So they wanted to jam something. Can we get like a bigger image? Well, anyway, you know what, actually, hold on. Can I open video on UTab? That's very low quality. What they did is they fired a container of jam at a radar dish to jam the radar. Which, to be honest, in real life would actually work. I'm pretty sure. It would be enough interference in the way it collects things that would work. You'd fly this before anything NASA makes? NASA's actually got a pretty good track record for being the first. That's Michael Winslow that makes the sonar sounds there. Do Dada? Anyway, Michael Winslow is amazing. If you want to watch something that's a little bit probably easier to watch Police Academy. He's in that. I think he's in the first one. It is so freaking good. Police Academy is... It's a little bit more insulated to pop cultural references, so you should be able to enjoy it if you weren't around in those days. I loved the first 2 Police Academy 1 and Citizens on Patrol. After that, it just becomes like just some movies. What do they get up to, like 6 or 7? And a TV series? Jamming is done by introducing false data into an already sent radar waves that jumbles the data. Yes. Are we talking about the jamming thing? So the other way of doing it is actually by destroying the radar dish, which is what they kind of did. See, if you want to know, how does... Well, is there an image for radar dish? Because it takes in a parabolic reflection. Radar dish lines. That's not going to help me, is it? Okay, this kind of idea. So it takes all of these lines, and then with the way that it's projected, it brings it into a central point, which is then a lot sharper. You wouldn't really use this for what they were showing, but suspension of disbelief. If you just make this like a particularly uneven surface, I'm pretty sure that enough would be enough to make it not hit directly back at the point in the middle. Not to mention that what the radar would be hitting is not initially a reflective surface. Probably. I don't think jam is very reflective when it comes to electromagnetic waves. But I suppose jam is kind of shiny. Because it's wet. Unlike water. No, I'm kidding. Parallel mirrors are fun. That's how radar dishes work. Kinda, yeah. You never looked into it? Yeah, basically all it's doing is using the bring it to a point. You get the idea. Let's move on. I don't want to explain radar too much because I don't actually know if it needs to reflect off of any sort of special backing material, stuff like that. Okay, it doesn't want to create... If vert input is equal to 1, then desired altitude. It doesn't want to work. Where does it chuck the error? Can you stop, please? Oh, it's not going to give me a line, huh? Line 20. Okay, so it doesn't mind this, but it minds this. Alright, we're going to give this nothing to do here. It gives a nil value. Why? It gets a value here. So why can't it set it here? No, that gives it a nil as well. Init reset. Ah, my head! I hate audio that switches back and forth like that. I've been jammed. I can't think. Wow, that really messed with me then. I couldn't remember what it was I was trying to do. Okay, you're all good. We don't need you. Input actions, you're all good. Bus lure, don't need you. Okay, we're down to what we need. Will you now print out a value? Nope, okay. Maybe if we don't set it on an initiation. Ah! Why does it not? Why does desired altitude not also want to be called altitude? I don't understand. Why does it have to be done on update? Blue cheese no, glue cheese yes? Sure. We call it an accelerator or throttle here in Australia. Welcome, VIP Jammer. The AI was going crazy. I don't have any AI in here. What are you talking about? Why can I only use electric value altitude here? You know what? I have an idea. If I set it to always how do I do this? Very silly stream. I'm just looking at code for the most part. It's not that silly. HR Biggs, I don't know how long it'll take. This could take hours. Desired altitude is equal to altitude plus accumulated alt. Okay. Now, what we have is the desired altitude is going to take the thing here. That'll just make it a little bit easier for current altitude. But we're going to now make a thing called this. So, accumulated alt is going to be accumulated alt plus 1. And on reset and initiation, it's going to be equal to 0 again to make sure that it always resets to 0. Let's now print out accumulated alt. Perfect. Now we've added 133 numbers on. Desired alt is our altitude plus the extra numbers we add to it. Now 300, 400, okay. We're gonna have to meter that down a lot, but we'll figure that out eventually. Local alt rate is also going to be set to 0. So now, well, actually, you know what? No, that is going to be 1. We could set our altitude rate here for increase here, so we don't have to set it here. And then we can call it as many times as we need in other places. It just keeps the code a little bit cleaner. Roll, pitch, and yaw we're not using yet. You're also going to get rearranged to here. Now, thrust value is flight stabs. We might change that a little bit later. But we're going to have electrics dot values dot flight stubs is equal to... No, we're gonna have to do a little bit more math, aren't we? Alt difference. So, alt difference is going to be equal to L... No. Wait, no. No. Okay, no, that's wrong. If altitude... No. Desired altitude is greater than... That's less than. Greater than... altitude. Then... to 1. Okay. Oh. And we can clear our print for now. Okay, we are creating thrust on the front. Let's create more. No, okay. Let's undo that. Value is going up. And it's not directly upwards, so it's playing a little bit of funny buggers. It should want to go up a lot more than this. Is it because I don't have enough thrust? Is there a reason the scope for roll pitch in yaw is different from the other variables? I actually don't know how this works, but it does work. I don't understand how this works. This is something I'm going to use in a little bit, and that's later, and that's going to allow me to pitch forwards and backwards for the same way that we're doing the vertical. You see how I've got like these just written as just like normal values, like desired alt? Now I can use roll anywhere I want, so I could just put in roll here, and then it would just be that. What if I tell 2? Value still increases. Is it struggling because it's not stable? Alright, let's try putting more in. So you'll be the right sides. Where's the body again? Frame? No, yeah, frame. We're also gonna grab TT18RR. And FM18RR. Okay, those are the corners. We will clean that up a little bit later. Reset. It's just going. Alright, I think it's time to start trying to put stabilization in. FL. FR. RR. And RL. Good, that's turned everything off. Okay, that's all stabilizers to go to there. Do we want to create a desired roll? Wait, what would roll be? Let's just print out roll. That was the wrong thing. Roll is currently 0. Okay. That's negative roll. And that's positive roll. Okay. I wonder if thrust can be negative. No? I wonder. That looks like it is negative. That is definitely thrusting downwards. Okay. Yeah, that is interesting then. On the left side... Wait. Okay, that's negative. That is, the left side is up. So if it's negative, we want more on the right side. So we're going to take and add roll. All right. getting there. It is staying kind of horizontally stable. Now let's create pitch. Let's just double check what pitch gives us. Okay, 0 here. Negative if pitch forward. And positive if pitched that way. Okay. Negative if forwards. Like, we'll do this math elsewhere, but we're doing it here for now. So, negative forward. If negative, we want more on the front. So we're going to take a negative, and then here, I'm going to add pitch. Let's try it out. Oh, so close. Except roll is rolling too much. Why is roll unhappy? It's close though. As we could see, it starts by floating. It is staying kind of stable. Let's turn thrusters on. Woo! And then it just wants to roll. Have I got roll wrong? That can't be right, huh? You was thinking it was an RV, not a rocket RV for Breaking Bad Season 69? I reckon the 4 seasons that Breaking Bad ran for was amazing. They did some filler afterwards, but that's not canon. The worst turbo driver ever. Why does it roll so much? What is it having a problem with here? You know what? Roll values change when going beyond a certain amount. Okay. Let's disable this. Then let's find roll. I forgot that the math gets a little bit dicky. And if we lift this side up a little bit, it becomes positive. What if we lift it up a lot? It stays positive. Damn it. Fine. No, it just keeps adding more. So maybe it just needs more value. Or maybe it times. What if I times it as opposed to what I was doing currently? Let's try that out. Okay. Can I just put that in there? Will it just be a negative roll? Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't think that's doing what I want it to do. It looks like I can go over more than one. Fan. This is based off of a real fictional vehicle, so I can't just move them. So what we're doing is we're faking it. What we're trying to do at this very point in time is just cause it to hover and do what we want it to do. I think what I have to do is just make the roll values more. So you, inside of a bracket, times 2? Okay, I feel that I've gone wrong here. Oh, did I just have it back to front, did I? Shit. I just had it back to front. And the more it rolled, the more it wanted to roll. What about this? Perfect. Now it'll float. What about tilting? Okay, that works. Do I go a difference? Add it on as a difference? I think I do. What's saved here? Ah, nothing. I mean, this is pretty darn cool. I gotta say. Walter was a chemist, so he would be able to make the JATO fuel or go into a JATO rocket. But, that, I gotta say, I'm very happy with that. I was thinking that this is going to be really super duper hard. I just had the roll angle wrong. That is so cool. Oh my god, that is so cool! I love it! Oh, that makes me feel so good! Fantastic. There will be a point where it becomes too much. Alright. So, if desired altitude is less than altitude. Let's change this to 1. Okay, well, that's wrong. Alright, how we do this? What I want to do is have it not go up if desired altitude and altitude are close. So let's go like a alt difference is equal to that no desired altitude take altitude. So now we'll have a difference value between the two, and if altitude difference is greater than or equal to 5, which should be fair, then that. We've gone a bit up. Okay, let's go alt difference. Let's print that out. Have I done that right? Alt difference is 0 at the moment. But these should be at 0. You know what? There. What? These should be at 0. Is init not working? Is that my problem here? Let's have a look at CityBus quickly. You have on reset, go to reset, on init, go to init. JBeam data on, alright, where's on reset? On reset, it's just a function. Okay, well, I swear to God that this on init is not working. Have I done that wrong? Desired altitude maybe should be of its own statement. Stable roll and pitch should be implemented from altitude control, I think. I don't know what you're asking, what you're saying there. I don't really fully understand. We'll also create a thing to give us a variable amount of extra, so then it'll gradually hold up to the same place. Because what we might end up with is a vehicle that bounces below. Alt difference is greater than 5. No, that's fine. Altitude, desired altitude. Take altitude. Okay. No, that's good. Why is... Oh. Okay, there seems to be a problem with the value. I think we're also falling. We'll deal with that in a second. At the moment, what I'm just trying to do is find out why fucking init does not work. What about you, JATO? It's giving JBeam data. Do I need the JBeam data? I don't think I do I? What about reset? Yeah, I don't think I do. Let's see. Okay, well, disabling it works. Out difference is less than. Oh, god damn it. I always get the less than and greater than signs mixed up. God, I'm so dumb. Okay. Now. Why is it staying at the same value, though? That should be updating. Because alt difference is altitude, take desired alt. Do we want accumulated alt in there? Hold on, what's accumulated alt? Accumulated alt is alt plus alt, right? I think I've got desired alt wrong. The desired alt is altitude plus alt. Oh, okay, so that's always going to be positive. Okay, what have I done then? Desired altitude is alt plus... Okay, so that's good. Yep, no, desired altitude is right. The altitude difference is the problem. So desired altitude will always give a value. I was basically getting accumulated alt back again. Desired altitude maybe should be its own statement. Stable roll input should be implemented from altitude control, I think. Yeah, I don't understand what that means. Will you strap 2 more jet engines for turning? Yes, I will. That'll actually be very simple to do as well, because I do have the yaw rate. Altitude difference. I'm not very good at visualizing code. This does suck for me. You don't need the difference. What you need is actual altitude. Well, I have altitude. Is greater than desired alt. Oh, that's correct, yeah. The altitude difference, though, is something I'm going to need to come back to, though, eventually. If desired altitude is... Wait, no, hold on. That's still got a problem, though. Because I need it to be... Oh, no, that's fine. What is it? Altitude... No. altitude. If altitude is less than desired altitude plus 5. No. Yes. Because what I also want to have is a little bit of leeway there so it doesn't try to float if there's 0.1 of a difference. So for now, altitude is less than desired. Take 5. Nope. Okay, maybe it's plus 5. Okay. We're at 6, 16. Okay, well that's wrong. You know, let's just get rid of that for now. Yeah, it's gonna try taking off. Can I not do math here? Is there just no math to be done? There we go. Okay. So desired altitude. Nope, then it breaks. If altitude is less than desired altitude. That's greater than. Damn it. How do I struggle so much with that? Okay. What am I printing out? Desired altitude. Ah. Now it's just if it's always higher than that. Damn it. This is why I wanted it an altitude. VTOL VR? Kinda. Hello, I know this is not what you are working on, but I don't know. Oh. This is not what you're working on, but I don't know if I'm just dumb, but the propeller car doesn't work for you. Do I have a propeller car? I don't think I do I? Why is your desired altitude changing? I thought it was supposed to be set up your altitude. Okay, so how do I Oh, hold on. Fuck. What have I done? Desired out line 23. Out difference? Yeah, I think that should work. Wait, is it still? Line 33. Wait, why is it struggling with desired out? Ah. Do I have to set it on in it as well? Oh, reset at the moment? Okay. Oh, damn it, it flipped over. So there is some funky math going on there. I just want to add 5. It should be at 12. Okay, there. It should fly up now, just a little bit. And it only updates if I've got the key binding pressed. Okay, tilt seems to go haywire. Why does tilt go haywire? Or pitch, I should say, go haywire. Pitch. I'm gonna just take a shot in the dark. Damn it. Let's see if that's the problem. Nope, then it wants to flip over. It really wants to flip over. Alright, let's undo that. Why does pitch go haywire? Is it because the front is heavier? Hold on. Maybe it's to do with the front being heavier. And then when it starts to lift off, it's lifting off unevenly. That's probably going to fuck everything up, but... well, that's kind of fixed it. Fixed it for a little bit. It shouldn't need to raise up that much. Why? It should only want to raise 2 meters. But it's raising a lot more than 2 meters. It goes haywire when you reach the desired altitude because the stabilization is tied to not being at the desired altitude. You're right. That is correctamundo. Okay, good spot there. Let's change this up then. So altitude is going to... you can go... for the moment, we're just going to place you there and you'll be in your own if statement. If. Good. We'll leave you. If altitude is higher, then lift let's go lift value, whatever. Lift value is that. Else Let value is equal to 0. Okay. You know what? I don't think I need the if right now. Okay. So it'll lift up, and when it reaches its desired altitude, it falls. It'll stay even. Okay. We're getting there. And now it's below that altitude, so it's trying to go back up to it, and then it's below, and then... So this is what I was talking about with the bouncing issue. That's funny. Alright, let's, Yeah, that should only want to lift up a little bit, and then we're getting the bouncing problem. But yes, thank you. Very much that was a super help. I'm literally in the train to school, but I still feel like watching a stream. Fantastic. Hopefully that doesn't interfere with the actual school work. Not that school did me much good. But then again, there was no coding when I was at school, so if I had learned coding at school, this might have been a little bit easier. I have no formal education whatsoever. We're getting closer. We are getting a lot closer. What I want to do now is get the altitude difference. But desired altitude is only here. And let's print alt difference. Alt difference is a negative number? And now it's a 4. And it's just trying to lift off a little bit. Okay. Now, let's try to make you math.min altitude difference or 1. Is that too much? I really want it to be over a broader value, but we'll just try it out for now. It's bouncing off the floor. So it's trying to bounce up to 5. It's still bouncing a lot, though. It really does not like getting hit, huh? I need to get one of these readouts. I don't think I can print that straight out, can I? Print. Local. Print. Value. Actually, no, we'll grab this one. The thruster value is negative? But it's such a small amount, it shouldn't maybe matter. And then it just turns off and goes negative. So it's getting a negative lift value from the pitch and roll? Should I set these to math max values? So then it's no less than 0. Or is that what normalizing does? I can't remember. Roll pos is equal to math max 0 or roll. Pitch pos is equal to we haven't used yaw yet, but we'll use it now. Then POS, which stands for piece of shit. Wait, no, hold on. No, this is gonna fuck it up, isn't it? Oh, you know what? I need to go to the toilet again. Okay, so pitch is the one we're going to want to fix first, because that's the one that's having the big problem. I would love to see you attempt to make something in Microsoft Flight Simulator. That is something that I do have on the books to do in the future, but that is a long way off. I think you need to divide alt difference by 10 because math min is only going to work if alt difference is less than 1. Alright. Is it... How do you divide? You know, actually, that doesn't need to go there, does it? That should probably go... Nah, that'll do. Is that how you divide by 10 in Lua? You know what? The math value here should go here. So then that way, we don't get a negative thrust value. We don't want that. I think we can then lose these. For now, at least. We'll see how that goes, because... Okay, much better. But now it's creating an oscillation problem. Let's go a little bit higher. Fantastic. I love it. Is it because the plus and minus symbols are not matching, corresponding between that, or does that not matter? No, I don't fully understand what you're saying, but no, that I don't think that's what, yeah. I think we also have to create a thing to set a position. Because I don't want it to fly away like this. I think if we could stop the rocking up and down, we will immediately fix the issue. Let's go lift value and see what that gives us. So lift value lifts a little bit. It's up to 1. Getting there. .5 is not enough to keep it floating. 0.7 might be a little too strong. So let's go 0.5 or a maximum of 0.9. What the fuck? This is pure sci-fi, bruh. Woo! Yeah! No, that was... Oh! 9? 0.9, thank you very much. Ugh. I just wanted to be a little bit gentler. You know what? Minimum value. Okay, 0.6 is not enough. 0.7. I think my problem is here. Now, I could get a value for heading down, but that becomes a problem. Math minimum. What if we get rid of this? Nah. Let's go out difference. Oh, out difference is done twice? Give me out difference. Oh, it's trying to throw it into the ground. Okay, there we go. So now we'll never have a negative value at least. That's not really helping us though. Man, you're keeping me sane whilst I'm programming a new web app. Thanks for reminding me that I'm not the only one who doesn't code like I'm in the Matrix. Maybe try lift value is equal to math minimum desired altitude take altitude. That is alt difference divided by 10. Or 1. That is what we have. Except the fact that I've got the extra added in of math maximum, so then this will never drop below 0. So then it doesn't throw us into the ground. So close. What I want to do is have like a gradual thing. instead of this question here. How would I go about getting rid or completely altering this line? Because I don't want it to be active when the vehicle is higher. Well, when it's higher than the desired altitude. Difference. Same thing. Just keeps bouncing. This is something that I was worried that would happen, and it turns out that it is the thing that is happening. I don't quite get where desired alt -1, since desired alt is hundreds, -1 won't make. What it is doing is, if the values are very close, it won't keep trying to like jitter things. It was just it was a problem, and it needed to exist. So it's ever so slightly floating. You know, fuck it. We're gonna go up a little bit more. And then... Ha! Thrusters, baby! Woo! Is that enough to say that it works? Ah! My brain will figure this out eventually. It is from SpaceBalls there, Art. R2-E2? Is that meant to be like an R2-D2 joke? Dividing by 100? I don't think so. Gets up to its desired altitude. I'm not sure where that's meant to be. And it bounces. This just all this does is just give us a higher resolution to divide by 10. I could set up a loop for acceleration downwards. Because we do have the ability to get a velocity. But that's in a vector 3. I fucking hate working in vector 3s because I don't know how to get individual vectors out of a vector 3. I've tried a lot to get individual vectors out of a vector 3. Oh, Milkmad, the moment you said it, it went up to 70. I just saw it tick. I think the lift thrusters still have too much power, so it overshoots. Yeah. Okay. You're right. Let's try that. Okay, 0.5 is too much. Like, this is the bludgeoning way of doing it. This is how you probably shouldn't be doing it. 0.6. Overshoots. Does it not correct soon enough, maybe? I get the feeling that this is going to fall back down. Yeah, as you can see, once again, similar problem. I think I'm going to have to find out the acceleration downwards. And if the acceleration downwards is high, then add more. How would I find G downwards? I wonder if there's a way to find out the world's gravity. Update the vehicle gravity, vehicle Q, object set get gravity. Core environment, get gravity. I don't know if that's how I want that. Yeah, that should work fine. Let's see if I can print that. Doesn't like that! Core environment, not found. This calls it from nowhere else. Alright, main, map, environment, unicycle, gravity. Gravity is equal to minus... Well, that doesn't... That's not alright. Sensor is using gravity? Nah. That's a JSON file. Directional gravity, set direct, no. Because if somebody sets it to 0 gravity, I don't want this to stuff up. So that's why I'm having to try to find core environment, get gravity. Nil value. Love it. Self-pin out gravity value. Don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, didn't like that. Why don't you understand what I'm trying to do and then make yourself work, please? Why do I have to be the one that does all the work, Lua? Yep, doesn't like C. It's because it's that thing, huh? Alright. What? Is it gravity, gravity? I don't think you get the gravity of the situation. Core environment, get gravity. But it's under whatever the fuck this is. I unlocked it and it stayed at 70. That's unfortunate because now it's at 71. This could be fun Kerbal Space Program vehicle. Sure. You're still working? Yeah, I've only been going for 4 hours and 46 minutes. There's a way to get vehicle acceleration. I forget how, though. Probably. I mean, it's there. But I don't get it. Sensors. I don't think that's helping me. Show me a sensor. Is using gravity? Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Gravity sensor ID is using no. No, I don't care. Is using does not. I wonder if ARGS is using gravity is actually something that can be grabbed. Probably not. I feel like that's something entirely different. Nah. Nah. Tech core. Don't believe we can use anything here. Request gravity. Get gravity? Core environment, get gravity? Okay, I don't know what this core environment, get gravity thing is, but apparently it doesn't like me. So, what's core environment? Core environment, get time of day. That's fantastic. Love you. Is using gravity request, is using gravity. Okay, good for you. Set gravity? I don't know. I think we're just going to have to lose that one and just pretend that everyone's going to be in 9.8 meters per second. And then I'll just make a note. So. Sensors GZ. Local vert G is equal to 0. Then vert G is equal to GZ. Sensor GZ. Well, that's not right. There should be some sort of change here. I know that I have used vertical... I know that I've used sensors. Not here. Don't need you. Don't need you. I would have used it in the Lamborghini type suspension readjustment. Active rear. Sensors GX. So, sensor GZ. I've got this here. So I know that this sensor works. And there's nothing special to go into this. I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. Okay, 9.8. So it's going to approach 9.8, but not... No, it does go over. I get the feeling that this is not set up right. Because when it's falling vertically, it should give 0 Gs. Okay, that's weird. Oh, because I'm hitting terminal velocity. I think that's what it's doing. Okay, yep, cool. Okay, we got vert G now. And we can get rid of that. Don't need you. Okay, so... we're going to try adding on to lift value a vert G value. How do we do this, though? What I would like to do is have 9.8 meters per second take vert G, which will plus it on. Let's try that out. What? Does it not like being in maths? God damn it. Sometimes it doesn't like these values being a part of math. But no, it doesn't mind being in math here. Oh, because I'm not printing it out anymore. Okay, that's why it's not working. $9.8. Because it's a negative number. A negative plus a negative. Okay, we're getting a positive value. Unfortunately, we're getting an inverse G rating. Of like, the faster it goes, the less rating we're getting. I think for now, this bobbing thing will work for us. Let's go. Math dot max. We don't want it to go over 1. And you will get divided by 10. That's no good. That's 8. No, I've done this wrong, haven't I? Yeah, no, I fucked that up. What are we trying to do here? Math maximum value. It's not going to go over 1. Plus a negative number. Why is it initially that? You know what? Let's just find out the value to start with. Okay. -7? I hate erroneous values like that. Like -3? Where are these values coming from? I need to find out a way to smooth this out at some point. Put balls in the code somewhere? Some variables could have multiple values attached. Alright, what do I, acceleration. Let's see if I can just find an electric acceleration thing. That's under filters. Start acceleration. No. Stop acceleration. No. Nope. Self-stop. Self-start. Acceleration Z. That doesn't help us at all. Acceleration, raw axis. No. Nah. No. Simulation time, page, camera. No. Autopilot free. Depreciated actions. Accelerate direction. No, none of that. You like still going? Sorry I broke you. No. We're all fine. I'm just trying to find a way to get vertical acceleration at the moment. So I can smooth out acceleration. No, we don't want that. Nah, that's not helping us. I suppose we could set up a thing of GZ I want this to be inverted so my brain can think about it properly. There we go. So now the vertical G is going to be shown in a positive number. Okay, good. Take 9.8. Good, we're going to be getting some erroneous values. Occasionally. Like 3. Oh, that's e to the okay, you know what? That is very small. Okay, no, that's not an erroneous value. That's still within reason. So, we now have a value of around 0. Let's try to get the math dot. So we don't want it to go below 0. So we want the math maximum, which is going to find the max value of that math or 0. So now it's either 0 or that. Okay. And if we go up, what value do we get? Nothing. Shit. Do I want math max? Math minimum. That's not right. Heh. You're a son of a bitch. Maximum value. How's your day going? Lots of frustrating maths. And let's lose the math max for now. That's hurting my brain too much. Okay, we're getting a negative value. I hate this so much. It's going down. The value is next to 0. So plus 9.8 should give us about 9.8. Perfect. Let's divide that by 10. So now we're getting around a value of 1. Now, we don't want that to go below 0. So that's going to be math max that or 0. Perfect. Alright, let's let it hit the ground and see what happens. My son is excited to drive this around. Okay, so the faster we fall, unfortunately, the less value we get. But it won't go below 0. Perfect. Okay. It is not perfect, but, you know, it's getting close to what we want. So now we have a vert G. We want to add this to here. I want to make it perfect for your son. I think we're going to have the same problem. It's just over a longer time. Yep. I don't think we need the math max. See, now it's going to give us math. If it's accelerating too fast upwards, it'll slow us down, maybe? Maybe? Well, that's not turned out right. Oh, yeah, because it's 0. Like, stationary on the ground. Son of a gun. I wish I just had an acceleration for the Z value. Because I know I can get a vert 3, which gives out 3 values. But how do I break the vert 3? I want to break the vert 3 down, but I've never been able to figure that out. Is it vert 3? Apparently it's not vert 3. Not vertex. Velocity 3. Vec 3. Okay, the Vec 3 is what I want to break down. Can I set a Vec 3 to have 0, 0, and then a number? Oh. Initial state, self P2. And then P2. Wait, if I just solved it right off the bat, that doesn't sound right. That seems highly unlikely. Some of the very first filters. That doesn't seem right. LPAC, MathLib. Don't. Maybe we'll look at MathLib. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That's all. Nah, I hate you. You're a terrible person. Utils, Vec 3, that's not going to help me. On something vehicle related. Cameras, events, meshes, mirrors, node, beam. Oh, you know what? It might be in here. Position X. What? That's not helping me. You know what? Hold on. Let's have a look at that code that I was doing the other day, because I know in there I had a little bit of Vec 3 math. A little bit of eye candy. Did I leave it in here? Yeah, I think I was trying to derive Vec 3, get velocity. Yeah, so get velocity will help me get the... Velocity is that and that. I'm gonna try out. Vert-G can go stuff itself. I don't care about Vert-G anymore. Vert-G no work, because it's not what I need. Velocity. Z, forward, don't need you. Then VZ, paste that. Vertical velocity. So vertical velocity is very small values to the point where the decimals kind of disappear. Yay! We have vertical velocity! I knew it wouldn't be that hard. It was that hard. Honestly, using a PID is gonna give you the best results. I don't know what PID is. People in distress? I'm not the smart that you think I am. So we got a VZ now as a value. But what I want is local Z axel. No. Comp for compensation is going to be V underscore Z. Now math time. We want it to be math dot min, because we don't want it to go over the value we're going to create. One or U divided by 10. So 10 meters is where this thing is going to start, like a max out. Then the whole lot is going to be inside of its own thing. Wait, no. Actually, that might be good. Minimum value is going to go to 1, and then that's going to shoot over top. All right. Lift value. That was a lot. We're getting there. Does it fly now then? I mean, I swear it's like in its worst condition it's ever been. People in distress tend to get things done though. Depends on the distress levels. I know what a PID is. My brain is not... Well, I've heard a lot about it. I don't remember what PID stands for. Anyway, lift value is the altitude difference, or 1, You know what? I also don't want this to be too small. So we're going to clamp this entirely. Math.minimum 0. So this is not going to create negative thrust. No, that's not right. Math max is the downwards accelerate. Why was it doing it there? Oh, this is where I wanted it. Okay. Let's just find out Z-comp anyway before I start pumping Z-comp into anything. It does go into a negative value. And it is not clamping. One or that. Z-comp is going the wrong way around. Okay. It is now maxing out at 1. But it will go minus. Okay. Math dot max of 0 or that. So it'll come up with a maximum value. That means the maximum value can be 0 or anything above 0. But then it goes math minimum, meaning that it cannot be more than 1 because the minimum value will be 1 or anything below that will be this. Okay, good. So we now have a clamped value between 0 and 1. Good. It is only going into positives. And accelerating downwards, it'll max out at 1. Okay. We may fine-tune the divide by 10 value a little bit. But now, lift value is going to get messed with. Z-comp. We might have to divide it by even more. Or not. Why are you still... Why does it still fall so much? No compensation. It goes up to 1, 2... Okay. Four, 5, 6. It slows down. Hey, there we go. Though we're getting a lot of rocking on our pitch value. The pivot is at the rear. So, like, it's pivoting around here. So I think we just need more strength on the front. times 1.1. Now it's still starting to rock more. Damn it, it's just rocking more and more. I know I can get yaw rate. Can I get pitch rate? This is becoming so complicated. Local pitch rate is equal to... I saw this in some code. Get angular velocity. Oh, is that only going to give me yaw? Oh, get your angular velocity. Let's get pitch angular velocity. So, currently, it's at small number. It's clamping between 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, over 1. Okay, this is definitely the pitch rate. Okay, so we're getting an angular acceleration now on the pitch. How do we use the pitch rate to smooth out this oscillation? Is oscillation the right word? About to take off Captain Lone Star. We're getting there, getting very close, Sauerkraut. Thank you for still being here, or Sauerkraut, I should say. It depends on stress level. Proportional integral derivative. The rocking thing is more where a PID will help. I don't know what a PID is! Did you say that already? Slayer. No, don't know. Weight distribution? Yes. But there's so much more that goes into it than that. PID. Nope. Proportional integral derivative controller. Ah! I think that could work if I knew how to use it, or what it meant. Or what proportional means. Or what integral means. Or what derivative means. You starting to learn my level now? So, you're working at like this level. And I'm going, I can't see it. Where is it? I'm not there, bro. I'm not there. Alright, so we got pitch rate. If our pitch rate is too high, we should decrease the thrust amount. And the pitch rate will go positive and negative at about 0.3. I wonder. I haven't done anything with PID controllers in forever, but they were basically required to do anything related to aerial vehicles. Alright. You're too old to learn? I think I would have been too old to learn at like 5. I've always been a very slow learner. That'll be ADD and dyslexia for you. Sorry, ADD and Asperger's for you. It's 3 simple equations that when you add them together, it becomes very powerful. Proportional. Yeah, I don't know. PID controller looks at the set point and compares it with the actual value of the... Sure. Alright. Doesn't help me. So it goes negative when it's going down. So let's times this by -1 to start with. So it's positive when it's going down. Okay. Hey! Doesn't like that. Pitch rate is a decimal point. Why are you saying here? 48 attempt to perform arithmetic global pitch rate. 48. Pitch rate is just a value. Is it because I'm trying to do integers and whatever the other one is? Pitch rate and nil value. Pitch... you know what? I didn't set up pitch rate, did I? I did it like this. It's out of order. That's fine. We'll just quickly go in. Yeah, it was just out of order. I feel like we're getting close. Look at that. I don't like the fact that it's pointing down so much. And it's going forwards. That's a problem. You know what? Screw it. Whatever. Come on! We got so close. Someone what? Oh dear. Making the thing from SpaceBalls? Yes, we are. We are so close. It'll go up, but then, unfortunately, it'll start going forwards. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's level it out a little bit at least. What I'm also going to do is have the rear lift a little bit less. So then when it tries to accelerate upwards, it won't accelerate so much on the rear. Great, okay. Let's undo this. So this was just -1. 1. It's just the rear accelerates a little bit too much on the lift value. So let's drop you down a little bit more. It's doing okay. All right. Let's drop you down a little bit more. I don't know why the rear is so different, because it's got like the engine back there. Perfect. Okay. It's going backwards a little bit. But it'll be fine. Levels out and thrusters away. I feel that I'm going to have to create an extra thruster underneath just to compensate for the fact that those thrusters are so high. Hey! Look at that! It's almost not terrible. Center of lift is off. Center of mass is way off. For the front pitch, maybe multiply it by 1.5? We're good now. Let's lift up a little bit. It's struggling. There we go. Went up a little bit. Perfect. Oh. Hell yeah. No. The wings are doing actually nothing. Oh, I feel so good. We've gotten to a milestone. It will now lift and hover and even mostly compensate for just the tremendous amount of thrust. Your rings are far back. Your center of lift is off. That's what you were responding to. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, no, the wings are only there to create a little bit of drag. They're not actually creating lift. We're faking it entirely in Lua code. Which, to be honest, is so much harder. So much harder. Does it say I heart Uranus? I don't think Marco is here. Or Markham. This is pretty awesome. I love this. This is so good. I am a very happy chappy. Congratulations on making it fly straight. Thank you. I think instead of adding an extra thruster underneath to compensate, I will lift the nose harder. I think oh, you know what? Actually, no, let's screw that. For now, this is very even. Look at this. It just lifts up, and then it just kind of hovers a little bit. Fandango. I'm going to have to create a system to turn it on and off, but that'll come later. It's going backwards. Stop going backwards. You're going backwards. Stop doing that. I think that'll do. Perfect. Now it'll stay at least kind of close. I can get the world coordinates, and I could try to have a whole bunch of extra thrusters leveling us out. But I think for use cases, people aren't going to be, like, hovering too much with this. It's a bit of a meme. You're going to get it. You're going to show your friends flying around, and then you'll be done. Okay. We then want to be able to change the pitch. So we're going to need more input actions and more custom controls. Pitch control. Vertical thrust input. Pitch control input. And then your control input, so that'll be YCI. Then pitch and your roll. We don't want roll because that's too much to think about. That means we're going to get rid of these values and we're going to have to replace them with a value we can control. God damn. My brain go poopy bye-bye. I think I might have to pick this up in like 2 days' time because this is hurting my little squidgy brain. Now, do I need one of these functions for each input? I think I do. Do I? Yes. M dot what was it again? Year. Then we'll just duplicate year, except with pitch control. And the pitch control is PCI. It was your, right? Yep, your and YCI. Okay, we now have extra inputs for our pitch and yaw control. So we have pitch control and yaw control. Pitch control and yaw control. What we can do now is pitch control. You know, I should also have an on change for a toggle system, an on-down for a toggle system to toggle flight mode. We'll do that in a second though, because you know, actually, hold on. How does this thing currently control driving on vertical grounds? Where's somewhere where this is not going to struggle? I think it'll be fine here. Don't want those thrusters to go. Doesn't seem to be struggling too bad at all, actually. It's doing fine. Okay. That is not a problem. I need thrusters on the front now. So we're going to go... You know, actually, I could just look at the ones that we've already got, because they're already lined up. And we'll duplicate them too. So these are the front ones. Front. Vert. Rear. Vert. And this will be front horizontal. And now these will go in on themselves on the front. So you're going to roast the passengers? Imagine it this way. You can go away. The thrusters rotate the vehicle down around that way because they're too high. Imagine there's a magical gyroscope that is able to spin so fast backwards that it counteracts the acceleration caused by that and keeps it horizontal. That way, when I fly it up, it's only using the thrusters there. Now, if you think too hard about what I just said, get the fuck... Yo, what's good, Phil? My mod is good. My mod is awesome. Oh, my mod and mine and Markham 3D's mod. I don't like the fact that it goes backwards, but whatever. We'll deal with that. We have pitch rate. I'm going to stick that in here. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. That can have no gap there. Compensating for the vertical bob. Accumulating vertical value. It's not really a vector 3, so we'll leave it as a value. Calculating vertical thrust amount. Adding thrust and stabilization. Setting up values before use. bug. Don't forget to comment it out later. Key binding inputs. Okay. That's C binding inputs. Key I'm just putting in all of these notes here so then I can remember how I did it previously. So I can come back here and go, okay, that's where that is. Perfect. You should make it in fact a tactical flying arm. What? This shit looks Maya complicated than pulling an engine out. Oh! This is so much more complicated than pulling out. Yes, I realized you meant more. Are you going to attempt the SpaceBall after this? What? We break for nobody? Oh yeah, we break for nobody. Is that, it was called the SpaceBall 1? I can't even remember. But yeah, the giant ship. That's a no from me. Oh, you know what? It does transform it into a maid with a vacuum cleaner. No, I don't think so. I think that's too much effort. If I was to put dummies in here, though, I could potentially use dot matrix. The spaceship of Dark Helmet. Yeah. What I want to do now is add on what I want to do first is create values for the horizontals. Okay, so we're back here again. We got flight stabilizer, flight rotator. Right? And left. Okay. Rotation input. We can get the yaw value, which is our rotation. Then we can sit on it. My brain is failing me. Hey, Shiny Odds here. Good evening, morning, fine gentlemen. You know what? I'm going to show you what we're up to. This is what we're up to. We can make it fly, and it should hover. I really have to decrease that rate in which it flies up, though, because that is way too much verticality. And it goes backwards. But then, we got thrusters to go forwards. Now, it balks quite a bit, but it'll eventually level out. Don't worry, it'll get there. Yep, it's perfect. That's what we got up to. This is so far to get this into BeamNG, then to start working on the lure. Just to get to this point is getting close to 6 hours. Do you want to try a mod off again, Shiny Odd? This looks like a resting of the Johnson value. I'm confused as to what you're trying to say. If you're trying to say that this looks like it's from the Johnson Valley vehicle, well, have I got the video for you? Where is it? Hold on. Hold on, we're getting there. What? Ah, here it is. Camera too fast. Yeah. I made a mod just to troll people, like Shiniod, who is in the chat. But yeah, I also made the side pods controllable for no reason. Just other than, like, I thought, you know what, I think I know how to do this. I'm going to give it a try. And, yeah, well, yeah. This is basically a reskin gone to, like, 11. Then they've also added on the side pods. This, like, this whole 3D stuff was done by Marcom 3D. So if anybody wants to say thank you to him, he said he's going to release a video on this at some point. I will post it in my Discord. In my videos and announcement sections when his video comes out, so you can go thank him. I'm also hoping, if my editor doesn't, like, slit his wrists with the amount of work that this is going to be, that my editor will edit this stream, might end up being multiple streams because I'm getting quite tired, into a video as well. Hey, thanks for the Dollarido. Frutexy on that beat. That's a name. What happened in your life in order to get you to the stage you could do this kind of modding? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not actually very good at modding. I'm just kind of blundering my way through. I'm doing so much learning during this, and then so much forgetting the moment that I stop doing anything. Your brain shat itself? Fair enough. Sunday stream or Friday? This is a Friday stream. 2 days from now, I might do another stream. If we don't get this done. There's not a whole lot left to do. I might be able to finish it. My brain might allow me. What was I going to do? Yeah, I'm going to start on the yaw rotation stuff now. So we have those values set up. This yaw control is on. Flight stabilizer now has this. So I don't want it actually to be 0. What we want is to have some math set up. Similar to this one. Vertical input. Okay, let's grab vert input. Local yaw input. Then local pitch input, also equal to 0. We'll reset these here as well. Oh wait, actually no. These are going to be done in here. I'm going to put it here. These are going to be equal to these values here, PCI and your CI? Yeah, YCI. Hey, thank you for Hua for the £3. If you're ever wondering if they ever had the gold standard, the fact that it's denoted by a weight value has always made me interested in it. I wonder if... was it actually like the pound was originally, during like the gold standard time, actually just a pound of gold? Because that value was way off. Is it Friday night morning for you? For me, it is almost 7 p.m. You should throw your computer out the window and see if it can fly. The amount of code I put in it, I hope it should fly. Only just tuning in. RV from SpaceBalls? That is correct there, Ben. Pineapple. I don't understand that. I think your is actually going to be quite easy. But you know what? I want to... A your rate? Get a pitch angular velocity. I think... Is pitch rate the amount of acceleration? Or the amount of velocity? I think that's velocity. Okay, yes. Pitch rate... Local... Your rate. Your angular velocity... Don't care about that. Okay. So we have our your input, our your rate, and our overall your world rotation value. What did you think of CCF2? I don't know what that is. Is that a car? I think I remember something about a CCF a long time ago. Yo, Galaxy, you end up... What? Oh. Trying to figure out where he is. Yeah, WA wouldn't be 5:27 AM. I think you're getting confused with 5:27 PM. Close, but no cigar. Angular. Let's get a readout of your rate. .5, and if we just leave it, it goes down negative. And to rotate the other way is positive. Alright, how do we do this? What I want is to set up a thrust on the button press to rotate it around. But once I stop, it's kind of like out of space. It's just going to keep on going. So I have to add in your rate. Let's start with... You know, actually, I'm not going to add that here. I'm going to add that way down here. If your input is equal to 1, then let's go your thrust is equal to 1, else your thrust is equal to 0. End. Let's set up your thrust. Let's also reset that to 0. So then it won't try to creep over between the two. Okay. So if your input is equal to 1, it's going to start creating thrust. Let's go into X device, because that's where we're going to add in our control. Control deep off. No. Your control. Action. Shit. Oh, no, that's the controller. Okay, that goes in there. What would the control value be for a joystick? Set a target yaw rate. Have it apply the difference between the current yaw rate as thrust. Have a desired yaw rate. Yeah, I think that works. Alright, I'll have to think about that again in a second, though. I don't think depuff is what I want, but we'll go with that for now. You're all good. Kind of almost need to write this down. Desired yaw rate. Will be the input value. Hold on. One of these is meant to be for, a joystick input, but I'm having a bit of a... Applies to buttons, keys, hat, and axis. On change? Okay, no, we got this. Let's try printing out what our, your input value is. I haven't written in the descriptions for them. Pitch control. Pitch up or down. Your control. I never know whether control has 2 L's or 1 L. English is stupid. Because it's different with controller and like a few other ways of writing the same derivative word. Control your horizontal rotation. Yeah, that's no good. I'm gonna lose this controller, and I'm gonna go with a normal Xbox controller. Whilst I'm looking for said Xbox controller, I'm also gonna get myself a fresh drink, and because there's gonna be a little bit of time, I'm going to turn on an advert for you. Enjoy. fancy controller. As opposed to fancy controller. I like having a good controller. You know what? I'm going to show you another controller. This does not get used. So, normal one that I daily for any sort of racing uses and stuff. I don't really do much else that would require me to have a normal joystick though. So, got that one. Got the one that I'm going to use now, which I haven't used in quite a while, but it's actually still a pretty decent controller. Still gets a little bit of stick drift. Not as nearly as much as the Thrustmaster does, though. That Thrustmaster is wild as shit. And then this bad boy, covered in so much dust. The Steam controller. I think I bought this, like, right at the beginning of the Rona. Because I was bored, wanted to try it out, and also wanted to have one in my collection, because I'm a little bit of a hoarder and collector of game stuff. And it is really bad. Let me tell you, the first thing you'll notice, the very first thing, you got your hands on the controller here, and then you'll go from, like, the center, which is a normal place to have it, and then you'll drag off to the edge, and for me, yeah, it gives me, like, the worst sensation. You know, like, nails on a chalkboard? It's a nail scraping up against this as your thumb gets to that angle, and I hate it. I hate it so much. It is so bad. But if you keep your thumb flat and try to do anything, you get, like, no control. So you have to have your thumb at a point, which means when you drag out to the edge, then you get the... Like, it doesn't make a sound, but, like, it sends a sensation up my thumbs that is really, really incredibly unpleasant. If you're able to put up with that, I mean, it's a decent controller. It's not very accurate. They're, like, inaccurate touchpads, basically. But, yeah. Set target yaw rate. Have it apply at the difference between the current yaw rate as thrust. Target yaw rate, current yaw rate. See, the thing is I can use the controller input. So what? It's giving me a nil value at the moment. Okay. What was that? Huh. Well, that's, all good and all. Your control. Oh, that dead zone is pretty bad. That is a pretty big dead zone. That's no good. That's no good. What? What? Hey, wait. Is it? Does it not realize that it's just a normal axis? Whatever. Can you go back to center? How do I... Input 50. But it just sits at, like, 53. But it's always, like, on the positive... Whatever. We'll live with it. Okay, it doesn't get a value out. So we're getting this. Electric's value for the yaw. I've had steering input before. I don't know if I've heard of this. It looks like a Nintendo controller. Interesting, though. What's the price on this sucker? It's actually not too bad. Though I do refute the claims that load cell... No, not load cell. What's it? Hall effect does not have stuff. So if I can get a controller input value, that will help me. But the problem is that I can't get my controller value. Doesn't like that, so it's in the Lua coding. Your control. YCI. No, that's correct. Pitch input is not what's... Wait, no. Your input. Oh! I've got these inverted. Does that fix the issue? Nope, that does not fix the issue. Oh! Oh! Wow! Okay. String equals as expected near EOF. What is EOF? End of file? I don't know what that means. Apparently there's an equals missing somewhere. I think we can lose this for now. No, it still has the same issue. Is it trying to say Lua line 1 there's meant to be an equal? Because that doesn't... Nope. Your input equal to 0. Does not reset on the reset. Doesn't need to. What have I done wrong here? You do prefer the controller input on the stick? Yeah, doesn't bother me either way, to be honest. I just like the symmetry of a PlayStation controller. Okay, is there an input for example I could see for a variable amount of sideways movement. Input introduction, input. Input actions. This is not helping me. Actions? Achtung. Order. You know what? Order could be maybe rearranged. Ah, here we go. And that's not going to be causing our issue, but I just wanted to clear that up. Action parameters. So what we're looking for is on-change parameters to add on. Is there examples here? There's not examples. Fine. That is your French depleted. My French goes, bonjour, je m'appelle Philippe. Merde. That's all the French I know. Activating, deactivating action maps. Activating an action map means moving it from the inactive list to the active list. In other words, the action map is pushed into or popped out of the action list. Action maps can activate at any times by running the following GLE code. Push? Pop? What? The fuck is an action map? I'm at a loss for words. And brain cells. Good old diff files that I was never able to figure out what the hell that was. We have the bus. Let's have a look at their default controls. Input actions. Achtung. They have controller get control. I don't think that's going to help us. Let's have a quick look. What the hell? Well, we know who the top is in this relationship. Neil, right? Nope. Yeah, so those are toggle sort of looking things. What I would like is some sort of like variable control on the horizontal axis. On change, button keys, and axis. So on change is the right one to have. These are all on downs though. I don't know what POV hat means either, as opposed to like kind of throwing shade on what kind of hat you're wearing. Let's try putting this back in. Let's see if it's changed its mind. Oh! Okay. We're getting a binary 1 or 0. Is it flickering in between the two? What is it doing? Hold on. I'm gonna slow the game down a little bit. So if I go over like half the push, it's like flickering in between the two. It's not giving us a smooth axis. I would like something other than a binary 1 or 0. So I did see on change, it will then be electric's value 1 minus the electric's value again, or 0. I don't know what... Oh, Bull Terrier. That took me way too long to read. I'm gonna go... No. What if I get rid of that? What happens there? Oh, okay. It starts off as nil, then it becomes 1. Okay. Fantastic. Nil value stays a nil value. So it's saying that it becomes 1, take that or 0. All I want is just the x-axis of the controller. Oh, it hates that. I want the x-axis of the controller. I think we're just gonna have to live with the fact. No, I do want an x-axis. Damn it. BeamNG Lure axis input combination buttons actual input maps. I'm playing about with some custom input maps for lure and forklift truck with great success. I'd like to know if it's possible to use combination of buttons and axes. For instance, at the moment I have a main forklift mast hydros and the forklift max map to thumb R right stick on the Y. right thumbstick, Y-axis on my controller. Oh, okay. This overrides the camera controls you typically have assigned to that stick, which is a bit annoying. Is it possible to have the input only trigger when the clutch button left bumper is held? It would be, yes. Maybe. That's begin and end. That's not what I want anyway. Modify steering axis input value making an input map with pix. Controller axis in Lua. Making an input map with pix. That is not what we want. And it's also incredibly out of date, yes. I know I have looked at an input value from a controller before. What did I do that with? Something where I could only look horizontally. I feel like it was very recent. This one, okay. Wing parts. Camso hybrid, no, I feel like that's not right. Truck parts, that's not right. Bend over. Don't know what the hell that is. Oh, that's okay. The one that was stolen from me. Must buy semi-truck Camso truck parts. No. Unpack. Camso wing parts. You know, that'd be right. Electrics value extend Camso main wing input. I wonder if it doesn't like the fact that this is a controller. Where does it get controller input? Retract input. Extend input. Aileron controls. Electrics value steering. Electrics value steering. I want aileron input. Okay. Let's also grab input actions. I feel like this is the wrong one. Oh no, it's just done in a different way. Extended Camso main wing event? Aileron vertical control. On change. Ah. This may not work because it's in a controller and not in a normal thing. Then we got aileron input comes to here. Aileron input, plane controls, aileron vert. Aileron input is the new thing that we're creating. So we got Y CI. I might have to put like controller.flight stabs, maybe? Huh? Y times... Oh. Value. Okay, we're getting closer now. So value is the thing that we want. Value is what? So YCI is equal to value. Then why was it giving only a binary result? YCI should be equal to value. Let's go back to U. And is equal to value. Oh, no. Of course. Maybe it has to be in maths. Let's try doing that. No? Okay. It does have to be custom input. Okay, so it is getting to flight stabilizer YCI value. And then it has a hiccup. Okay, what are we looking at here? What are these telling me? Attempt to index flight stabs a nil value. No, it doesn't like that either. Equals expected near a forward slash. I don't know how to do this. Happy Friday. It is still Friday, yes. Did you mistype your control? No, it's still getting the input. That's not a problem. Is this what you're saying? Yep, no, that's the same thing. Local function, your control value. I hate this so much. I don't know how the on change works. So what does it throw up now? Attempted to index field, flight stabilizer, and nil value. It just doesn't want to get the controller into a controller. Make sense? Fuck. Fair enough. It was in the wrong place. I've just gone to bed and you're still working on this. Yep. Yeah, it's only been 6.5 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I think we're going to have a binary input, which sucks. God, that really sucks. I just want the YCI to be equal to value. Is that too much to ask for? Oh. Oh, it is working now. God damn it. All right. And it almost gets to 1 and goes all the way down to 0. Perfect. What did I just do differently? Electrics. Oh. I don't think I had it in quotations before. I think that was brackets before. I think that was the problem. Okay. So. I think. Let's try. Your input. Here. Okay. Let's, because it's a 0.5 to start with. Take 0.5 times by 2. So, it'll go 0.5 beyond. So instead of starting at 0.5, it'll start at 0. But then it'll only move half out because it starts at the half. But then we times it by 2, which will take it all the way out to 1. And there you go. It goes all the way up to close to 1 and all the way to -1. It's the wrong way around. But hey, it's working. We'll smooth that out in a little bit. Minus your input. It really doesn't want to. Anyway, that'll do. Let's make this a lot smaller. Now it'll be half. Perfect. Perfect. So now it'll start to fly. That's way too quick. Times 0.12. Oh. Would that broke it? .2 broke it. Okay, we got the value times 0.2. You know what it is? I don't think it likes having the math done to it so soon. So let's go. Desired your amount. Your desired. Then down here, rotation input. Your desired is equal to your input then times 0.2 2. Okay. No. Just on startup, your input is equal to 0. There we go. That was my problem. I did it wrong. Your input take 0.5. Nope, doesn't like having maths done on it yet. Let's go with... year. Perfect. It now doesn't mind having the maths put on it. Oh. What? Why is the... Oh. Desired yaw. Okay, we're getting a very small value now. And then rotation value. That's working. I suppose you could just control it to go back on your own. You know what, I should probably actually go the lower nodes, not the upper nodes, to rotate it around, huh? Since that's where thrust comes from. Alright, let's quickly go change that around. I hate this. FM... 3. Perfect. Okay. Get a little bit into the air. Then rotate. Okay, that is a much smoother rotation. Okay. What was the math that they were telling me to do? It was something to do with desired yaw and yaw amount. And then the difference between the two. Cheese is high in calcium, so it's a substitute to brushing your teeth. But I don't recommend it. What about if you were to brush your teeth with cheese? Problem solved. Yaw thrust is equal to desired yaw, take current yaw. Alright, let's give that a try. We had yaw thrust, right? Is that a thing? Yeah, yaw thrust is equal to desired take... I think I'm gonna have to times yaw by a half, because I think the yaw is very high. Alright, let's give it a try. Come on, rotate. Rotate, you fucker. Too much oscillation. I think I need to divide yaw by an amount. Is that gonna work? Okay. It rotates. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm not getting yaw rate. That's world yaw. That's my problem there. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want yaw. I want yaw rate. My bad. Applies more thrust the further you away from desired yaw. Okay. It was trying to send me back to the... I get the feeling there's something niggling at the back of my mind that I might have done something wrong here. Let's go and change that to a positive. Because I feel that it's like a negative and a positive there. That's wrong way around. It's rotating a little bit. Now let's keep it rotating for now. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Well, let's stop or keep going. Okay, it'll stop and then... It's holding its rotation. Nicely done! That saved me from a lot of brain usage. Let's just times this now by a lot. Let's go 5 times, and then minus 5 times. Unfortunately, that's going to make us, like... Not great. Oh, that's also steering. Have I just overridden steering with this? Damn it. I suppose once I activate it, it'll be fine. It is unhappy now. Yeah, that is way too much thrust. Let's just put that to 1 again. It is very slow rotation, but it does work. I think we're going to have to go with it. close. Go over! Oh, so close. Almost made it roll. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to live with that one. What happens if I try to drive around? Is it gonna try to resist it? You know what? No, that's all fine anyway. It doesn't want to turn. It'll turn right, but it won't turn left. Shoot. How do I do this? I'm going to create a new binding for flight mode. This is going to be a binary input, kind of like toggle JATO. But this will be toggle flight. You'll also change to toggle flight mode. Toggle flight mode. Like, there's nothing surprising about this. I just wish that I could have my new things not show up until the part was put on. I wish that was a thing I could do, but I don't know if that's a thing I can do. Welcome, Alex Pons. This is going to be TF for toggle flight. Toggle flight. How does JATO work with toggling? Extension input register. That's a thing. JATO input equal to 0. JATO input equal to 0. Electrics value JATO is equal to JATO input. No, don't care about that. JATO last JATO input. So it's got a whole last thing, huh? God, I hate having to do these loops. JATO input is greater than 0. And last... Ugh. I've done these loops. What? It was in... Mighty's thing. Mighty Scintilla. Red button. Red button input is not equal to 0. Something like this, I think. Ugh. Turning on flight mode. If electrics value, red button input. Sure. Electric's value. I don't think this is going to work quite the same way. If this is exactly equal to 1, then... Oh, I hate doing these. First ever plane since 2016. What are we talking about? Thank you, Holzak6, for becoming a channel member. Oh, re-updating, becoming a channel member? It is nearly 8 p.m., which means nearly time for me to take my sleepy boy medication. If electric's value, red button mode. Let's have a look how this goes. Red button mode. This is such a shitty way that I've made this. Like, I've made everything an electric when it didn't need to be an electric. Give me a moment. I will be back. Now we switch to water. Hey, sauerkraut. Good thing I cannot get Prego. Okay. Sure. Huh? Alright. Electric's value. We got the red button JATO. Fender close. So that's when that is. And then reversed. Okay, we don't care about that. I remember using this loop for another mod recently. What's one? Okay, it was in the flying car. Don't I have that stuff open already? No, I don't. Red button. $2 from Holzak. Cheers is the best thing in the entire world. Oh, cheese is the best thing. I do love cheese. My doctor doesn't love me eating cheese, though. It is an actual problem and could kill me. So I'm not eating as much cheese. Actually, in fact, very rarely eating cheese. What are the two errors here? It's a comma there and a comma there. Thank you. Okay, you go away now. You're never going to be fine. Plane controls. So how did I get the loop going? If the input is equal to 1, then if electric's value wing state... Oh, that would be to do with hydros, though, and that is very dependent on being over time. This won't work quite the same. Time to change doctor? I mean, I would, but I don't want to die. Death by cheese would be the preferred way to go. The problem is it's not a quick way to die. It's a very slow and problematic way to die. Considering to get a membership? I mean, you don't have to get a membership. I do appreciate memberships, but I will not be begging people for money. And it really is only for people that want to support. And then you get the added benefit of no ads and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. If that is equal to 1... then let's do something else. If that is equal to 1, then local toggled flight switch on. I don't know, whatever. If that is equal to 1, then switched on is equal to switched on plus 1. I don't really care as long as the value is more than that. If switched on is greater than or equal to 0, then flight on. Then flight on is equal to 1. Else flight on is equal to 0. End. If, and end. Good. Let's grab flight on. We're just going to get it to a working point. Okay. Will it fly? It will not fly. I haven't put in the device part yet, have I? What? This will be P, and that will activate toggle flight. I know I've done this in a long way, but at least it's working, and we're calling it there. Okay. Flight mode, no. Toggle on. And it has the input value. The yaw rate thing, though, is a problem. That's also inverted, so we have to fix that. Okay. Let's also go to accumulated times toggle flight. Now, we haven't got a way to turn it off yet, but we'll figure that out in a second. So, no flight is... Oh. Line 64, toggle flight. Flight on was what I meant there. Now, I know I should be using booleans and whatnot, but I don't care. So there's no flight happening. Turn the flight mode on, and then it works. Okay. Let's go with, altitude rate. Let's turn that down to, like, 0.1. Turn that way down. Yeah, it's a lot slower of an input. Okay. That was the wrong thing to do, huh? What I want is for it to be inverted. Because at the moment, the controls are back to front. Your control... minus value? Minus 1 times value. Yep, no. Apparently I can't have it inverted. It's not on the board. Cheese can also be air? Huh? I'm so confused. Cheese can be both a liquid and a solid, so I identify cheese as a state of matter. Sure, that makes sense to me. Mr. Cosmos. I'm not sure it'll work. Looks like it will start flying and won't stop. Also, what shakes it? Phil, you can just do on... it'll toggle it between 0 and 1. You know what? I have seen that before. I don't know how that works. Is that a Boolean? But also what it's doing is it's giving us a, just a simple value to times by. Welcome, Arnie. How's it going? I think we're pretty good now. I think the last thing to do is to have thrust compensation on. Have the thrust compensation be a lot more. So how do we do this? I want to start modding on BeamNG, but I'm afraid of coding. This is extreme coding. This is not something that most people ever look at. If you want to get into modding, and you're not much of a reader, I made a very simple video. Put it in the chat. That is a very simple way to start modding. Okay, we don't need the print value anymore, so let's turn print off. What was the inspiration for this? A movie called SpaceBalls. Very old movie. It's got like Rick Moranis in it, John Candy, a whole slew of actors that I'm forgetting the names of. Like this guy I'm forgetting the name of. Anyway, great old movie. In there, they have this in the movie. So we haven't perfectly recreated it, but we gotten pretty darn close. Very, very close. And that's what we've done. We've done a silly. Lone Star, very much so. I have the same code on my notepad for automation. Yeah. You noticed this one here. So I just have this here for steering stuff. Makes it so much easier so I don't have to look it up every time. 53-minute video, nice. I can watch this on my next lunch break. Is it 53 minutes? You know, I'll just take your word for it. I want to port vehicles from Gran Turismo or Forza or model my own. Go for it. What you might like, Oni, is if you haven't done modding before, look at a game called Automation. Now, a lot of people make really trashy mods from Automation. Don't let that discourage you. I'll just quickly show you what I've done. This is where I say that everyone that wants to just be creative should start. It's a very fun little thing. You can make good cars or you can make bad cars. You'll never make great cars in it, though. That is the only downside, but you get to be creative very quickly. Found a code snippet on Steam for gauges to work. That made me very happy. Nice. So, for instance, let's have a look at a bad car. Do I have anything just on tap at the moment? I don't think I have anything, like, bad per se at the moment. But you can get pretty wild with these cars, and then you could just click export and they will go to BeamNG. You could try to do a GT90, but your details... Yeah, so here's a bad car. Oh, it's also kind of broken? Weird. It looks ugly, but that was kind of what I was going for, but you get the idea. You can also create quote-unquote good cars. Let's have a look. That's a bit of a fun one. I did create some weird ones. I created very weird ones. Then there's some, like, cool ones. I do like the look of this car, even if it is a bit of a taste thing. You got this. And I think I made the basis for this car before I started modeling all of these extra little things. Like, these vents and whatnot. And the headlights are all this, the bumpers that. All of these are added on to the baseline body itself. In about probably 10 minutes, maybe less. And then all of these fixtures, I just wanted to spend a lot of time like fixture bombing it a little bit. And I think that probably took about an hour on top, including creating the interior. You don't have to make an interior. A lot of people don't. And you just hit export. And then export car. And then once that's finished, it'll be in BeamNG for you. So yeah, if you've never done modding before, that is a perfectly fine way of doing it. So, now that we have switch on, let's go math.max min, and let's go switch on. And if we turn it on, it'll keep increasing until I press it again. Oh. Oh, so that toggle... Okay, so the toggle I found previously didn't work, but it turns out that the toggle just works. That was something that I wasn't able to get to work previously. So flying doesn't work, turn it on, and flying does work. And then if I turn it off, perfect! Okay, yep, nope, that solved everything. I have gone to so many great lengths. See, what I was telling you before about me not being able to know how to connect this over, I think I have now finally figured it out and how to toggle properly. Because that was a nightmare. Oh my god. That makes life very different. That changes so much for me. Do I want to put in pitch control? So, I've got the... Wait, why do I have Math Max in here? I don't think I need that here. It's not even being used. Is it? It won't fly. Turn it on, and it will fly. Perfect. Yes, it is rotating a little bit, and it is flying backwards a little bit. But you can just turn the thrusters on. Okay. Let's get it a lot higher. And let's just try flying for now. Oops. Will it ever lift the nose up? No it will not. Okay. We're gonna have to add a little bit of nose up if the controller input for the JATO toggle is on. Do we have JATO toggle in here? I don't think we do. Nope, nothing in here. Alright, let's grab the JATO. And... JATO compensation. JATO toggle. That should give us a value. And let's read out JATO toggle. Nope, we are not reading a JATO thing. Maybe it's only... Maybe I do have to do this for JATO toggle. Toggle JATO. Okay, we have toggle input. Then, let's... plus... toggle JATO. Is that going to be too much? Let's get it flying up a little bit to see the actual compensation. And toggle. Okay, that's a problem. That's a rather big problem. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Toggle JATO. Let's make a new thing. JATO smoothing. We'll deal with you in a second. If JATO toggle is greater than or equal to 1, then JATO smoothing is equal to now, how do I do? What I want to do is I want to have JATO smoothing go full bore at the beginning and then slowly reduce. No, that's no good. Nah, I don't think this is gonna work. Alright, let me think of a different way. I want to smooth it out, so then it'll deteriorate over time. Hello there, Philman. How are you doing? What time is it at your place? It is 8:30 p.m. That's good, that's slow. I did it very much the same way. My video, though, should help you understand it if you're struggling to understand actually how it works. I do have a video on how to mod BeamNG. If you ever need help with specific JBeam stuff, and I'm awake, okay, cool. Scans front to rear, rear to front, and top down flags, elevators, and what are we even talking about? I could make the formulas if you can apply it quick. No, I'm good. I like to figure this out on my own. So JATO smoothing is equal to how do we do this? Do I have to create 2 values for this? Local JATO pop is equal to 1. Then JATO smoothing is equal to JATO pop. No. Minus 0.1. Math dot max comma 0.5. So when JATO's on, And then we times this by flight on. You know what? I haven't put in JATO smoothing in yet. That was the wrong thing to do. Or was it? JATO toggle is where that was meant to be. That's no good. If flight on... no, not flight on. Toggle JATO. Fly up a little bit. Toggle JATO. And that's no good. Alright, well, am I adding this in the wrong place? I might be. We got the lift value. And then the roll value is done. Then we take the pitch value times pitch rate. Is that right? Is that wrong? Okay, well, that's too much. JATO pop gets turned to 1. Let's see what the value for JATO smoothing is. Goes to 0.9? Oh, yeah, no, I see how I've done it wrong. Okay, let's rearrange this a little bit. I don't need you. Don't need you. If JATO pop is greater than or equal to 0.5, then JATO pop is equal to JATO pop minus 0.01. It'll still be a very short time until that goes away. This is no good. JATO pop turn to 0. If toggle JATO equal to 1, then JATO pop is equal to 1. And okay, if JATO pop is equal to greater than that. Oh wait, no. This is a toggle. Fuck. Let's go JATO smoothing. If that is equal to that, then we get smoothing 1. Let's go with that for now. JATO smoothing a nil value. Perfect. Reading JATO smoothing. It's not getting turned on. What am I doing wrong? Oh, you're having an uneven foot problem, are you there? I hate steel caps because they ride on, like, the bridge of my big toes and, like, wears them out super quick on my, like, my bone. Like, it becomes swollen and problematic. Local values only exist in the function they're defined in. Oh. Make it a global value. I didn't know that. Okay, thank you. That does help me understand it a little bit. If that is that, then that, else JATO smoothing is equal to 0. I had the wrong thing. Well, that didn't help. That should have been adding an upwards thrust on the front. Why did it not add? Why did it not add an upwards thrust on the front? Does it want it to be bigger? JATO smoothing gets set to 0. If toggle JATO is equal to 1, then we get extra thrust. That should be moving upwards on the front. Okay, we want it to be a negative value. Perfect. Okay, too much. We're just gonna down that to 0.3, sure. Hey, look at that. Alright, let's up that to 0.4. There we go. Let's go to 0.5. And we even get a little bit of pitch up, which is fine. It'll still stay fairly level. Problem is we're getting a little bit of rotation that we don't want. Well, this has gone poorly. It's trying to recover. I think we can call that a mod. Can we not? You're still making it fly to space? I could pitch it backwards now. But I kind of don't want to. Alright, what do we got for pitch? We were trying to make it regress to pitch. I kind of don't care. I just want to kind of call it there. I think we're done. It is 8:40. He might be online. Let's ask Marco if he's able to jump into a call. Or Markham. Where is he? There he is. I've just sent him a text message. You up? He's not live, is he? He's not live. Good, okay. Thank you, Marco. Or Markham. I don't understand if that's, like, meant to be his first and last initial. First name, last initial. Brum! Off it goes. Up you go. Oh. It doesn't want to lift up. Maybe if I turn the thrusters off, it'll lift up to the desired height. Maybe I need the rate to increase. Now this is pod racing? A little bit. This was originally for a planned game I wanted to make before cancelled. I am very, very close at the moment to making Downforce from Ground Effect. I'm getting so close now. I've gotten so much closer than I ever have been. Is it going to work, though? I don't know. God, there is so much in here. And probably so much that wasn't used. Like, I don't think I used velocity, so I could probably... Nope, velocity's in here. That's right, for Z compensation. Yep, okay. That's right, we got a velocity... No, your input... Alt rate. How fast it'll rise. Let's go 3 on that. Because I feel it wasn't rising far enough. Just pushing down. Yeah, it really doesn't want to rise. Pitch up, you... Alright, First, let's turn around and slow this mother trucker down. Oh, that rotation speed is really slow. As really slow rotation. You know what? That's no good. That is too slow of a rotation. How do we increase this? Camera does some really weird things with this, and I don't fully understand why. Why is it not compensating for the thruster? It was compensating just a little bit ago. What changed? Well, now it's compensating too much. Well, now it's just gone back to compensating. Still turns really, really slowly. So incredibly slowly. But I suppose we are going 400 kilometers an hour. I wonder what the G-force is right now. What G's are we pulling? G-forces. Okay, we're only pulling 1 G. The speed! It is a lot of speed. Let's just have it set to 1. That's probably going to be a problem though, right? No, actually that seems fine now. It's really tipping a lot though. Stop rocking so much. Alright, let's turn around. Oh, let's go up. Let's go up. Up. Upsy daisy. Ugh. Oh, no. It's all gone bad. Oh, now it's unstable. Oh, dear. No. Yep, that's a problem. Alright, fantastic. Let's turn off the print. We don't need that. JATO smoothing can just be left as is. That's all good. Switch on doesn't get used, so we can get rid of that. Hey, okay. Markham said he should be ready in about 15. I'll just, drag out the stream, I suppose. Nah. A flight on toggle flight. Did I ever end up using that? I did not. That can go away. Flight on. Did get used, yes. JATO pop. Didn't end up getting used. JATO smoothing did. Your desire did. Your thrust did. Your rate did. Pitch rate. You know what? We never actually finished using... Oh, no, we did. Vertical G's, yes. Print value. Don't need that one no more. Lift value, yes. Yeah, don't need that. Pitch input. Yep. Wait. We haven't used pitch input yet, so we'll leave that for now. Your input. Vert input. Velocity. Accumulated. Yep. Altitude difference, we use that. Alt rate. Desired altitude. Good. Okay. Everything else here is all used. Anything here? Not used. Perfect. Okay. that is pretty good. I suppose I could do like a temporary pitch amount. So let's go. Pitch adjust. They won't be able to do loop-de-loops, but hopefully they won't notice. Actually, you know what? That should go further down. If flight on is equal to 1. Actually, you know what? That doesn't matter. We want pitch input is equal to pitch PCI. Perfect. Let's just try putting that in for the time being. If I put pitch input in, then I saw they had written down what the name for the key binding is. Thumb RY. That's going to be LY. And that will be LX. I've broken everything. I've broken your mum. Pitch control. PCI. Let's try that again. Still broken. Pitch input, a nil value. Sure. What is the difference between these different things that I've done? PCI or that? PCI. YCI. Your control is there and there. Okay. PCI. Perfect. Okay, we got a little bit of a dead zone issue. Why did that cause it to pitch? Pitch input. PCI. Where's pitch input? Pitch input is there. Okay, why is pitch input and your input fighting over each other? I've not even started using pitch. Pitch control, your control. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I got to do some maths on that. So let's clear this out. Pitch input is equal to... Oh, it's already got that. Okay, yep, no, we need that. We don't need that. Pitch... input is equal to... That's wrong. Pitch control is equal to pitch input times... No. Take 0. Actually, you know what? I don't know what this is. What is the controller value here? Zero. It'll go to 1. But if I drag it down, it goes to 0. Okay, so it starts at 0.5. Okay, that is correct. Okay, now we're gonna take 0.5. So now it'll always perfect. It'll give us a minus or a negative. That is what we want. Pitch control. Pitches us down, pitches us up, and becomes a problem. Okay. Let's times this by 0.5. So it'll now have less of an effect. A little bit of a pitch. That's a lot. Let's down that to 0.2. Let's see if this is the right value still to be changing. Maybe it's not the right value. Pitch down a little bit. But when it goes to pitch up, perfect. Great. Alright. We have the required pitch control at the very least. Control Z to rest. I would rather not be DM'd in the middle of a stream. I have ADD, and it is very, very hard to deal with. So when I'm in the middle of a stream and then I have to like down tool specifically because somebody has DM'd me. Otherwise, as I try to do things, it'll be like, okay, and then I got a message, but I need to do a message, but if I take a message, like it's a problem. So I just have a flat out no messaging rule. Unless it is very, very pertinent to the situation, and then I'll leave it up to your discretion. It had better be correct. If you're incorrect, you are getting blocked. Vibing to the background music? Cool. Light speed, ridiculous speed, and ludicrous speed for the JATOs. I am thinking no. Because It didn't go ludicrous speed. It didn't go plaid. That was the SpaceBall 1. Though I am thinking I might turn on a plaid thing if it goes over a certain speed, but I don't fully know with glow map how to have an on-off value for this. Yeah, so I don't know. If I could figure out how to tie this instead to an electrics value, as opposed to... Yeah, I don't know how that works. It's taking a simple function from JATO. From JATO there, it's going on-off. Let's have a look. Nothing referencing glow. On. Off. No results for on-off. Then I don't know how it would return a value. Is it an electrics value? No, it just says simple function. Let's see. So we got function input string callback. No, don't think it's that. Local simple control. No. Reset initialization. Nothing else. So I don't know how to set this up. Because if I could set that up as a trigger, I could easily just go, if airspeed is greater than or equal to X, then on. It only went hyperactive? I can't remember. It's been so long. It's been like multiple days since I've watched it. Put a bag with blue texture in like meth. That's the wrong reference we're making here. What are you up to in this build? Finished, basically. It's not perfect, but I don't care. Anyway, sorry for DMing you about it. I just wanted to help in the moment and couldn't type in the chat because I had to be subscribed for 10 minutes. Ah. Oh, you again. You know what? I did say I was going to unblock you.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Good. How you doing? This looks a stinking amazing.
I mean, all you're doing is looking at the work you did at the moment. How's your back doing? Is it okay with all of those pats you're giving it?
It's, I'm starting to get a little bit red there, just starting to develop a little bit of a rash. But it's cold outside, so it's fine.
Okay, you are able to hear him, but he is loud? All right, I'm going to turn him down a bit.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. You're a YouTuber. You're meant to be loud. Hey! Bazinga.
Wow, this is amazing balls. Hang on, I'm just going to put this in my Discord and go, hey, guys.
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
That shouldn't be clipping anymore. Say something? Test.
Yeah, cheese and
that's good.
whiskers.
All right. Are you able to see the screen right now? You're watching?
I'm watching on the YouTubes, so...
So at the moment, I'm pressing the up value and it's not doing anything. But if I turn it on, then I press the up value, it'll float there. That is part one. But then we got thrusters ahoy.
Wait.
And this thing will go 500 kilometers an hour before it starts to become a little bit too unstable.
That is brilliant.
And yes, we can turn. We have a little bit of pitch control. Too much more than that, and the thing started to become unstable again. When it's got JATO mode, it doesn't really like to lift up, and I'm not sure why.
Look, It flies like a brick. It looks like a brick.
Ah!
I think it's fine.
And then the wings are detachable.
Oh, I saw you crash that a couple of hours ago, and oof, it made me happy.
It's so good. Hold on, let me just they just quite easily pop off.
Dude, I saw it.
I love it. It's so good. Thank you very much for making this model, man. That is just...
I got to edit the video tonight now.
I'm going to see
so
if I can get my
good.
editor to do this. This will be like... what are we looking at here? 8 hours of stream for him to go through. I don't think he's going to be too happy.
No, you got an editor?
Yeah, because I can edit. I am decent at editing. It's just I never like doing it, so I always am lazy, and it makes me depressed. I hate editing. So
Wow.
I split my revenue with somebody.
Dude, this is amazing. You've done like how? Okay, here's a question.
Yeah.
Got a promotion time. How are people going to be able to download this?
This is going to be on my well, it'll be on my Patreon for a little bit, but it is going to be submitted to the BeamNG repository.
Yeah, nice. All right, I got to tell my son to go check it out.
How do I?
Because he loves BeamNG. Like my C drive is a little bit too big. Of BeamNG.
I alt-tapped for a little bit, and some weird things have happened. I could probably find a function
It's like a balloon
to find if a beam is broken. Say, for instance, the one of the wings has fallen off. It then just oh god, okay, well there's one of the wings doing its thing, just helicoptering up there. When one side breaks off, it turns off the thrusters probably. But that's something that I don't want to do, so I'm gonna leave it as is.
That's I think that's a great bug.
Because I struggled to be able to find a beam, but then to find a beam and find its broken or unbroken state is just so much above what I'm wanting to deal with. Because I think
what do you mean by a beam?
So we've got the nodes, we got the triangles, and we got the beams. All of these thick green lines are beams.
Yeah.
And when this breaks, hold on, there we go. When it breaks off, it'll change its state to a red beam, which is broken. And it should be possible. I don't know how to do it myself, but I should be able to check to see if that's broken, and then it'll stop flying. But I don't want to do that.
Just leave it.
This is fantastic.
Oh, that's sick. Amazing balls.
Hey, amazing balls. Aha. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
In future, when we do things, maybe I'll ask you to do a transparency layer, because I think I spent like a good 15 minutes just being able to figure out how BeamNG deals with transparency stuff, and I just hate it.
Yep. No
transparency map, I think, is the way to go there in the future.
All right, that's fine. I can do that.
Perfect. Yep. Well, I think that's basically the end of my stream. Did you want me to send it over? Did you want to try it out, or are you just gonna conk out for the night?
I have no idea how to install it, but if you send it over, I will.
All right, give me a second.
Here, child, you know what to do.
Close this, close this, close this. Don't need those. Close that. All right. Mods.
And also, yeah, funny enough, when I was on stream and I saw that you needed the textures, I'm like, my big boss just walked in, and I'm like, no!
Is this
go away?
Oh, let me double check.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Johnson Campervan, that is Correctamundus. Pack it up. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Sometimes it'll nuke a mod, but it hasn't done it in so long that I didn't make a backup just then, and I let a little bit of Wii out. 66 megabytes. All right, this is going to have to go up on Google Drive link.
Yeah, sweet candy. Yeah, just send it over.
I think you mean
Oh,
John
yeah.
Candy.
That was
Hey!
actually pretty good.
Where are we?
But I mean, you've had a
Beam.
constant good number of people on your stream all day.
I mean, it's not the biggest number, but I'm fairly proud of the audience that I've built up.
Yeah.
Everybody, say hello to Markham 3D in the chats.
Buongiorno. From freezing cold Canberra.
The amount of times that people have gone, we have to cook Jesse, put meth in the car, all that sort of stuff. The thing is there is actually already a
RV.
RV of the Breaking Bad persuasion. Thank you. I was struggling so hard just then. You saved me. And it's actually a pretty good mod, but people are just like, put meth in it. God, it's as if they know I'm from South Australia.
I mean, Adelaide is the capital of
Yep.
that stuff in Australia.
Yeah, it's not a brilliant state sometimes.
And I will be there in September.
Oh, what did you do wrong?
I'm coming home for a couple of weeks.
We might have to organize something.
I think we might.
Okay, so to find the mods folder, you'll go into the
Just give
game.
it to my child. He'll know. Or I'll Google it.
Oh, okay.
Thus is good.
I thought you were going to do it tonight, but that's fine. That's fine. I get it. You don't like my stuff enough to try it yourself. All right. I will bid you farewell as I wind down my stream. Thank you for the model, and thank you for popping by.
Have a great evening, and I will talk to you in the future.
All right, bro. Gotcha.
Bye.
That was Markham. I should have asked him whether his name is pronounced Mark or Markham. But, he's a pretty good modeler, and very good at, sci-fi related stuff. Which is why I thought I would pivot a little bit and ask him to make this. I am actually surprised I was able to get... Because previously leading up to this, I was doing a lot of testing of different lure type stuff to find out what I could do. I'm surprised it turned out so well. Lots of thanks to the people that were giving me comments and help in the chat. That was very, very helpful. Especially that one, like, stupid thing. Oh, you know what? I've already got it closed off. Where I was trying to get GlowMap to do the model as opposed to do the material. I'm an idiot. But that really helped when they gave me that bit of, oi Phil, you're a dumbass sort of situation. I joined the stream, and the first thing I see is an RV from SpaceBalls. That is correct, Trollface. Let's hope we won't end the stream with a wide fill. Why? What's... I'm Pizza the Hut, basically. God, I hate Pizza Hut. Like, I like the movie. But there's as I said, the two things I don't like. And Pizza the Hut is one of those things that just makes you go, blah. I am so chuffed. I have to increase the dead zone, though. Why does it initially start rotating, but then just kind of stop? That's weird. Maybe the next thing you'll make is the flying DeLorean. I actually kinda already did that, but somebody actually made a proper mod of it. So what I did was, back in the day, way before there was so much customization with automation, is I made basically a DeLorean, put in some fake wheels, made it super tall, then took it to BeamNG, then turned the wheels invisible, and then just kind of had the car look like it's floating. It's not a it's not a great mod, but it was fun. Now it's able to be done so much easier. This listing thing, let's hope that people don't complain too much. And if they do, they don't understand that I don't care. Let's go flying. See if we can find the flying DeLorean. Yep, perfect. First one. I knew what to look for. Let's mute it so I don't have to listen to my own voice. Yeah, there you go. I was giving it a fill score and everything. Do I have it on a different map? There we go. That's the sort of stupid stuff that I would do. Oh yeah, and I also made it like oversteery deliberately, stuff like that. This is, I think, on the repository. I'm not entirely sure. I do know how to make it better now as well. I can go in and change the wheel ground model type to be non-existent. That way there won't be tire marks left, and there won't be smoke or sound either. But yeah, just some fun. I also know how to add particles now, though I probably don't want to do it again because I hate that. If you made this thing fly, then I believe you can make it actually fly. Well, this is not actually flying. There's actually wheels underneath there. Do I even show that, maybe? This might be before I knew. See, like, this is actually what's happening here. I took those wheels and I made them invisible. But I don't think I knew about Control-T back then, so I couldn't actually see the triangles. This is, like, really early in my BeamNG days. 3 years ago? What are we looking at? 2021. Yeah. As a long time ago. Very long time ago. Oh dear. We've had a coming together. One arm flying? Perfect. This is so jank. I love it. This is fantastic. Looks like an DeLorean without being DeLorean. Yes, it looks like the trying to get around Ferrari copyright issue. Maybe the next thing you'll make blah blah blah. All that good. Okay, let's wind down with saying goodbye to people. Thank you, Dodgy. Is that meant to your name? It's not Breaking Bad. It's... oh shit, even I forgot what it's called now. My brain is gone. SpaceBalls. Old movie. Please. Become... you know what, actually don't watch it. If you're too young to know it, then you won't get the plethora of references that are in it. There's a lot of references in that movie. And without that knowledge, the movie is past its expiry date. Unless you do, you are, you have, then yes, good do. May the Schwartz be with you, may the Schwartz be with you as well there, Necro. You know what, before I forget, how do I find people that I blocked? I'll unblock you now. How do I, shoot. I saw it the other day. What? How does one unblock people? I don't know. I'll have to look that up later. Google to the rescue on that account. Been meaning to watch SpaceBalls. It's in its full form. It's pretty hefty. Remember I also DM'd you about the mod stealing going on in Modlands because you made that one video and the guy reselling. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. That mod stealing stuff, as long as they don't... I might make more videos on it in the future, but I probably won't. Because I'm not too concerned myself. It's more that they're scamming other people. That's the problem. I'm on a Rigs of Rod Discord server, and someone said that you and him will make a mod with it. I might. If they, yeah, we'll see. You're 20, I might need to watch it then. I think at 20 years old there, Caleb, you might be a little bit too young for Spaceballs. You were born a good 13 years after all of the cultural references. And make sure if you do watch it, make sure that you've seen Star Wars at the very least first. The episode 4, 5, and 6, the old ones. The Friends tab on Discord, all the way to the right. Ah, blocked. Then, what was it? Necro... Unblock. Oh yeah. Just don't DM me during streams. It's a thing. Newt just got here? Yeah, we're ending now. We're done. We've done all we needed to do. Needed? Wanted to do. I need to put in a dead zone for this controller, but I don't know how to do it with the way I got it set up. Whatever. You've seen Spaceballs Falls, yet I'm in my early 20s and I haven't seen it in one sitting. It's a pretty hard movie to watch, I will admit that. But I still enjoyed it. If you want to watch one movie that I watched recently that is, like, really weird, probably only watch it if you're a lefty. Like, fully left. It was so weird. I watched it the other day. Life According to Garp. It's a Robin Williams movie from the 1980s. It's got John Lithgow as a trans person. It is such a weird movie. Wow, there's a lot of John Lithgow in here. There's also a lot of questionable stuff in it, but as long as you can be like, it's of a different era. There's actually some cool things in there for you. But it's so, like, almost batshit insane sometimes. It's just very weird. Okay, blocking you again. And you're not getting unblocked this time. Now it's rocking back and forth? What is it doing? Anyway. I've seen a clip of that one. Of Life According to Garp. It is such a weird movie. Anyway, let's start doing the round out. Thank you for being here, Fan. Thank you for being here, Dodgy. Thank you for being here, Necro. Come on, man. Note. Already set it to Fan. Marcom for being here and for all of the help that he did. A special thanks to Sauerkraut once again for being a top tier Patreon member, that's also batshit insane. You know what I think it is? I think there's a value of when it's reset that is setting everything back to have a slight amount of rotation, which I need to fix. That should fix it. I thought it didn't matter because the stream was ending. It was still in the stream, bro. Come on. Like, in general, just don't DM me unless you need to. The reason why is because I might be doing something, or I might be doing nothing. Either way, I have to stop, and I have to look at the message, and it does interrupt, and I do forget what it is that I'm doing, and it just disrupts my entire flow. This going backwards thing is getting a bit annoying. We'll see if we can fix it as well at some point, but I don't know. Phil, end the stream, don't come back to the work. Well, as this vehicle goes backwards, I think... oh, you know what, I also got a few other people to thank. Holgzak6, thank you for the 2 New Zealand dollaritos. Or dollary kiwis. Oh, that was sweet. Also became a member. Sauerkraut for becoming, for updating their membership. For Hua. I think that's how you say that name. Thank you for the £3 and the pineapple. Sure. Then Fruit XY on dat beat for the $1. $5 from Whole Zach again. Something about Rigs of Rod. Oh yeah, you're the one that said that you were gonna DM me. And Galleon with whatever CLP was, 5,000, which I think was like $8. You loved my content. Thank you very much. Final Black reminds me of those videos from GTA 5. It does a little bit, you're right. Maybe I should stream more. I am thinking that I might do more streams. I am streaming at the moment, though, as opposed to releasing videos, because I am burnt out on making videos, and I just needed a little bit of live music. We're ending. We're done. We're out. We've done everything. Thrust away. All right. Gotta make sure I press the right button this time. Goodbye. Oh wait, don't forget the mod is, I'm gonna put it up on Patreon like now. It might take a little bit of time, but it'll be up in a couple of minutes, and then I'll be on the repository. Goodbye again.